Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. Hang on. It's just a bit stuck, hang on. There we go. There we go, right, yes, hello. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you all find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. What are we doing today? Well, today we're going to look at doing something a little bit different. Thought we might try something out, have some fun with a little idea. A while ago, well, I say a while ago, it was basically like last week, a friend of ours got in contact with us and said, hey, one of our friends, their husband and wife duo, making a video game. Would you be interested in having a look at some of it? And we said, sure, why not? And so we're going to have a look at that. But we also thought as well, we might have a look at a bunch of other games as well. Why not? So the first game we were mentioned, we got sent a code for this. This is how we have access to this. There's not anything paid. It's just straight up we got sent this. We got sent this demo. The others you can literally find on the Steam page. You type in the word demo and you can find it there. They are all free. There is no paid sponsorship on absolutely any of this, and we want to make sure that is categorically stated. But we thought we'd have a look at them. Now, the way we kind of think with a lot of games is, in half an hour, there should be a reason for us to want to keep playing. Whether that's because of an engaging story, whether that's because of the gameplay itself is really fun, something about the game should make us want to keep playing it. So we've decided that we're going to give ourselves about 30-ish minutes. It may be more, it may be less, depending on how we end up feeling with the games. And that will be our way of going, hey, this is the first like 30-ish minutes of our experience with this and what we ended up feeling with it. So that'll be something fun. So now we've got a bunch of games that when they come out and things hopefully don't cost $80 fucking a pop to go ahead and pick up, because I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking ridiculous. Given the fact that, the new Nintendo Switch is like $450 plus moronic tariffs that whatever that cunt has put in. So yeah, a lot of fun stuff. If nothing else, this is just our way of bringing attention to more games that are out there and things. Because, not everyone gets the opportunity to go and just spend a bunch of time looking at the Steams and saying what new demos are there from stuff. And if there is something in there that you find interesting, that you like, then look at that. You got something new fun to look forward to. So yeah. The first one on this list is one that the music track has been playing a bunch in the background for us. This is Kokoro Kitchen, or Kokoro Kitchen, I believe. I don't know how to pronounce the names, but this is the Mango Leaf Games. This is the one that we got sent the code for. As you can see, we have a timer. It's mainly for editing-ish purposes in case we happen to find anything. Now, as it says on there, this game is still in progress. We may run into some issues, some bugs, some weird things that happens. If we do, we'll make note of it and let them know. But if not, then, the timer's mainly just for our own benefits, so we have something to be able to mark, because this might end up turning into a video. I don't know. We'll have to see how well these demo dubbing do. But Kokoro Kitchen, Mango Leaf Games, welcome, little chefs. Thank you so much for playing our demo. Please keep in mind that our game is still in progress, so you may run into some issues. If you do, please let us know by using the survey. There's a key binding tutorial, minimal. We're not going to be using a controller for some of these things, just because, it's a weird one and things. It's actually, we'll take this time. Any devs at all that ever want to implement something that might be really useful, stop putting the Xbox controller buttons or the Nintendo Switch controller buttons or the PlayStation controller buttons. Literally, just take the four little circles for the buttons and just color in the one that it is, whether it's the top one, the bottom one, the left or the right one. Just color them in, please. It will save so much time. Because people will work out which one it is a lot easier than having to be like, oh, it's the A button on the Xbox, but it's on the B, like A button on the Xbox controller is the B button on the on the Nintendo controller, which I think is the circle button on the PlayStation controller, or is it the X, or is it the cross button? I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Just do away with that. Just put a little fucking a nice little symbol. Nice little symbol would be amazing. Then you literally have a control scheme that works for whatever platform you put it on. It's just one of those silly little things that, you know, in the back of our head is like, damn, that'd be really useful. But alas, alack, no worries on that. We will have a quick peek over at the controls before we start off. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start it. But yeah, it's got -30 on there just so it counts down and things. But let's have a look at what we've got in here then. So give me you. Right. Yada. Oh, there's a nice little thing. So the way we've been described on this game is it's a little make your own kitchen, make your own foods, farm up, collect all the resources, things, serve it to customers and things in a very sort of cutesy, cozy art style and things. We had a quick look at this just to make sure that we got all the things set up. The way we would describe it is it's Papa Pizzeria games mixed with Harvest Moon kind of like farming for all the ingredients, and also as well with the art style of Katamari Damacy, just a little more cutesy. If we had to try and describe it, we're not on a marketing team for this, so let's have a look at what we've got then and things. Option-wise, now one thing we do know, the music here and the music in the game are two different controllers for some reason. Don't know why that is the case, but for some reason the music slider here, like if I put the music controller right the way up here, and then we go start, it ends up changing. So yeah, we'll confirm this slot. And the music goes back down in volume. This is a hint. But yeah, we'll hear if I go audio, you can see the audio is now here and it's back to normal and things. So that's a fun little bug. It's like the smallest little thing, but that's completely fine. Where's the control option? It's under, there we are, tutorials. Right. WASD movement, E or right click, Q or left click, R for pickup, F for tooltip, 1, 2, tab, and space. That's all great. Yeah, on a controller and things, like, I totally understand you're going to need, like, the shoulder button and things. You're going to need to pick some kind of controller layout for it, which is fine. And then we've got, oh, nice little, this is nice. I like the fact that you actually put, like, you actually took the time to put some kind of picture here. This is nice. Just because it gives reference to what you're looking at. Steps 1. Steps to cooking. Mix. Right click. Okay. Ingredients at an assembly station. Not big fan of this green on green color scheme, but I guess you want to like highlight this. Maybe just have like either have that in bold or have some kind of like a white outline or something to the coloration on it. I think there's something else you could do there because the green on green is a bit, especially when you get big chunks like that. It's not a big thing. Yes, I am gonna go ahead and like not critique, but I'm gonna nitpick little things. But this is literally just us. But yeah, reading through it. But firewood in the oven, stove cooks the meal. Yep, that's nice. Firewood does run out, so be sure to check on it. Meals will burn if left too long. Throw them away. Okay. Steps to cooking. Dishes will run out. Interact with the sink to clean dirty dishes. You start with 4 clean plates, so use them well, and they need to be washed. Okay, and tutorial for interaction is just E. Okay, E to interact. Gotcha. Alright, steps to cooking. Yeah. Starts with 4 clean plates. Kitchen basics. Meals are trashed if the recipe isn't for a meal on your menu or the ingredients don't match any of your recipes. Right, okay. The menu cycler. 1 and 2 cycle through which ones you've got, or the mouse wheel, left and right bumper, see the ingredients in your active recipes. Prep ingredients to move along the assembly for active recipe. Alright, making rice. This symbol means a recipe only needs to be mixed at an assembly station. Rice is easy. Grab rice in the kitchen, mix at the assembly station, and there are a few recipes like this, so check the recipe book to find them. Alright, making edamame. This symbol means a oven is means it is cooked. Get soybeans from your garden, mix at the assembly station, take to the oven to cook. Make sure you have firewood. Yep. Making takoyami requires to be cooked on the stove. Grab dashi from the kitchen, clean the chickens. Clear the chickens, find the eggs in the kitchen. Clean the chickens, find the eggs in the kitchen. Mix at the assembly station. Clean the chickens, find the eggs in the kitchen. Okay. Yep. Take step in the car, make sure you have the firewood. It looks good. Serving. Interact with your customers in order to make their orders, or they might leave. Make sure you deliver their meals on time too. There's only so much time in the day, so serve what you can and spend your money and upgrade points wisely. For plating, once you have the takeout card option, push R or Y on the controller button to turn the meal into a takeout menu for a customer on the go. Interact button and plate a meal for customers who want to dine in. Okay. In the garden. Oh, we got little moo cows and chickies. Oh, look at them. They're very adorable. I love that. I will say, I find it funny how the chickens, they literally want you to clean the chickens, so they change the coloration on it. If you look, they've got like eye patches, and now or black eyes, and now they don't. You clean up the chickens. Interact with the dirty cows and chickens to have milk and eggs to populate the kitchen. Water crops regularly so they continue to grow. The merchant will sell new plants for the garden and meat for recipes. Purchased meat is found in the cooler in the kitchen. You can only purchase 3 meats at a time, and they reset every day. Okay, preparation station. Now, I will say this is a lot to have at the beginning of the game. I would assume that this is what we're looking at right now as the demo is just let's make everything work, and then we can build like the tutorial-y stuff. I would say that if you want to make, if this game goes into a full demo, like more just to get people interested rather than just like a press release kind of thing, which I think is what this is technically called, the press release, then you would want that tutorial in there just so that it's not just this massive load of information right now, because this is a lot, we will be honest. There is a lot going on all at once, which could potentially be an entry barrier, a barrier to entry, sorry. There we are. Play minigames to make prep ingredients. Prep ingredients shown on the blue table aside from the assembly station. Prep ingredients are automatically added to the assembly station in the current active recipe. Interact with the assembly station to add pre-ingredients. Okay. Minigames. Rice into mochi. You mash the interact, button mash interact to fill up the bar. Do it before the timer runs out, or you might have to try again. For the masher, the dryer, so for the dried nori and the matcha, you have to hit the indicated zones at the right time. You need to do it a few times to get it right. Fermentation is memorize a pattern and use WASD to do that. And the presser minigame needs you to hold the interact button between a set value, which is pretty good. Okay then. There we are. Tooltips. F or left trigger to activate the tooltips to help you recognize things in the kitchen. Customization is kind of fun. And there we go. Back at the menu on stuff. Sweet. Okay, what are you? So if I EU. Oh, hello, Alan. I knew it. The moment Chef didn't come back, I said to myself, someone's going to waltz in here thinking they can just take over. And here you are. Congratulations. You're the someone. You're not exactly what I had in mind for a replacement. I've seen kitchen fires with more promising than this. But I guess I don't really have a choice now, do I? Someone's got to keep this place going, and I can't do it by myself. Besides, you might as well make yourself useful while you live here. So the text is just a tiny bit slow. If you end up not knowing what to do, just find me in the room. I'll help you out. Okay, and then obviously, yes, we can do a lot of customization-y stuff. That's kind of nice. I'll leave it at, we'll have a look and see what they've got. What else you got? Oh, you have different kinds of shirts and everything. Oh, that's nice. So you got 3 different levels. I mean, as soon as you're a chef and things, we keep sleeves nice and tucked up out the way, and then trouser-wise, I mean, that's almost like I want the chefiest outfit I can get. Which, I don't really have a super chefy outfit, but that'll do. And then you've just got the coloration you can put with that. I do kind of like the, what if I did the blue? That's nice coloration. And then accessories, we've got headbands. That's nice. Hairstyles we can do. Okay, that is straight up just Iris's hairstyle. Oh, that's kind of great. Okay. We'll keep the hair out. We want the messy hair up out of the way. Just because we're in the food. That's just straight up Iris' hair. But yeah, we'll keep messy hair out the way. And look, we can even spin it a little bit. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. That'll do then. Right. Let's go have a look then. So far, everything looks, like I said, this looks... for us, it's got that, like, slightly smooth Katamari Damacy feel to it and everything. Everything is just really, really nice. Everything moves and feels really nice. The music track, I will be honest, just because we've had to listen to this in the background while we are getting ready and things, this is driving us a little mad. It's just a little short, but hey, it'll work, and it'll probably be into the background when everything else starts turning up. So you, what are you? You're the masher, you're the dryer, you're the presser, and you're the fermentation. Okay, let's see what you have to say then. This is the prep room and merchant corner. See what's for sale or make some prepared ingredients. Okay. And yeah, this is the same thing that we saw earlier. Nice. And that's in the merchant corner, which I assume is probably up there. All right. This, I would imagine, is cheese. Okay. Am I getting eggs from this or not? I don't know. Just because the chickens kind of get that. Tell you what I'm going to do. Settings. I'm going to go ahead and pull that down just a touch. Put that up there. Okay. And I don't know if I'm getting anything. You need water. Okay, well, I've got this now. What do I do with this? I don't know what do I do with this? Do I put it in? No, I don't want to put it in there. I need to... Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Memorize the patterns and repeat it. Okay, down, up, left, right. Down, up, right, left. Okay. Yay! What did I just get? I just got soy sauce and I think powdery stuff? I don't know. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's have a chat with you in a sec. But first, I take E to interact, and then I drop water on you, and then I pop you away, and then I talk to you. Obviously, this is the farm. This is where you'll get all the ingredients for your restaurant. Make sure to keep your plants watered. No full stop at the end of that sentence, or an exclamation point, whichever you want. None of them are there. And yeah, we already had a look at some of these things. So a lot of different stuff that you can have there then, which is kind of fun. Cool. So yeah, all of these things can be bought at some point. There's eggs, milk, soybeans for now are what we have. And then here we are in the kitchen. So there's assembly. This is where all of my stuff goes. Okay, cool. And then, of course, Alan. This is the kitchen. You'll do most of your cooking here, so try to keep it clean. And make sure to set your menu before you open shop. Okay. How do I do that, then? Because this is all how to cook stuff. Yeah, making rice, kitchen basics. Yeah. Okay. Making edamame, making takoyami. Yeah. So, how do I set my menu? How do I set my menu? Is it over here? Okay, this is where I'm assuming people show up. Here is the glorious restaurant. It's a little bare bones since Chef left, but I'm sure you'll make it work for you. Okay, serving. Interact with customers. Yep. Okay, there's only so much time of the day. Make sure to deliver the meals in time. That's fine. Once you take it out, you can put it in the cart if it's to go, but it's not, so we have to just plate it up, which is interact, and then send it off. Okay, so how do I... Can't open shop until you set a menu. Okay, how do I set a menu? How do I set a menu? How do I set a menu? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go? Like maybe it's outside. Like I can go outside and there's some kind of a menu I can set or anything? How do I set a menu? How do I set a menu? How do I set a menu? Do I have to, like, make stuff or something? Do I have to make, like, do I have to make something first? Open shop. I can't open shop until you set a menu. Okay, tutorial. How do I set a menu? Cooking, okay. Also, I think I've just set that to 30 hours. Let me edit that real quick. Yeah, that's 30 hours. Whoops, sorry. That should be 30 minutes, not 30 hours. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. That'll just, we'll just keep that in mind. But okay. So there's definitely a lot here. I'd like to at least start, you know, playing the game before moving on from it. If I have no idea how to make any ingredients, though, then that's gonna be a little, or make something. Okay. Maybe I can just make something with this. Can I? Okay, what is the, hang on, menu. How do I make ingredient, like, meals? Meals are trash. A recipe isn't for, meals are trash if a recipe isn't for a thing you've made. And ingredients don't match the recipes. Well, I don't have any recipes right now, so how do I get recipes? Upgrades? Restaurant, farm, preparation, kitchen, side table, oven level 1, farm, under construction, preparation, restaurant, display table, extra table. I don't want that. I just wanna make a menu. Yeah, how do I, like, this button here doesn't seem to work, so oh, here, I see. I thought that was menu as in, like, a menu for, like, this is just the menu for the game. Okay, no, it makes sense. I'm stupid. I'm not gonna blame the game for that one. Okay, edamame. We'll put, yeah, we'll put edamame on there. I see, so now I've got the bar. Okay, so I can put that in there. A lightly folded egg, takoyami, edamame, and that. So now I can open the shop here. Okay. Let's go have a look at you. Anyone wants to come in? Oh, hello! Hi! You're tiny and adorable! Hi, little buddy! Okay, you would like some of this. Okay, how do I make this? If I check on this, I just need to, a lightly roasted treat, right? Oh, hello, right, I've kind of buggered something up here. You just want some rice. Right, let me just, oh god, everything's gone horrible right now. Let me just, assembly. How do I, hang on, let me just check tutorial. How do I assemble shit again? How do I assemble stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Making rice. All I need to do is put rice in a bowl there. Okay, but how do I, okay, kitchen basics, making rice, making edamame. That's, yeah, that's fine. Making takoyami, serving, plating. Right, okay. Okay, I can right-click this, and I can trash everything that's there. Okay, right, I need, the beans from you. Oh, bugger. Right, you. Water you. So you now grow. Sorry, I'm learning. I'm really sorry. I'm learning. Right. You know, this is one of those cozy games. I'm terrified right now. Right, so you go there. And then, how do I... Well, that's assembly. Do I... What? What? Hang on, how does that... Hang on. But I just need... yeah. Oh god, it's moving in the background. Right, right, okay. What? No, bugger. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me get rice. Oh, that's right. You have to left and right click stuff. That's right. You left and right click stuff here. Bugger. Right. Okay. No, I'm getting it now. You want whatever that is, and you want whatever that is. So I need dashi and... That's just a bowl of rice. Can I ditch that right now? Okay. I need to ditch that. I can't put this back down. So, bugger. Oh, piss. Everything's gone wrong. Hello. Have a free complimentary bowl of rice. How do I trash stuff? How do I trash stuff? I literally can't put this stuff down. Hang on. What? Hang on. How do I put stuff down? How do I put stuff down? Just let me put this stuff down. I'm stressed out. This is in the bin? In the bin. Okay, good. Give me some dashi. Give me an egg. Where's an egg? There's an egg. I don't have any eggs. Oh god, I don't have any eggs. Give me an egg. How do I have eggs now? I have some eggs. Sweet. I have some eggs. Okay. And then, Okay, good. I have you, and you need to be cooked on the stovetop, and you need to go in there like that. Like so. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's gonna burn, but that's okay. Hello, you need that, and now I need to do that again. Yep. Nope. Put that away. Right, you. I need Dashi to go in there. I need you to go in there like that. I then need to right-click on this. Yeah, I think that's like the one thing. I'd like the assembly station to just be a little bit more, like, just put a load of little, like, with the Papa John's Pizzeria games, or any of like the Papa John kind of stuff. You kind of have all those things, and you kind of just. Oh, what? Where'd the other one go? Okay, never mind. Right, you can just go in the bin. So I need rice, which is you here, like so. Like, yeah, just standing in front of this thing. It feels weird having just the option for like left and right click stuff when there's just missing a tiny bit of like interactivity to tell, like, I don't want to say to show me that I need to make stuff, but to show me how to properly. What? Well, that's not it. How do I serve those? How do I just serve a bowl of beans? Yeah. No. Like, I feel like just having some interactive, like, some kind of interaction over the top of it works. Right. So this just needs a bowl of beans, right? Yep. Okay. So how do I take that? I don't know how I take that. Yes. Okay, how do I just give you a bowl of beans? Because it says it's done there, right? But that's not done. But I don't want to mix it. That's mixing it's wrong. Mixing it's wrong, right? Because that's not what you ordered, is it? Yeah, that's not what you ordered. What the hell am I supposed to do with you then? You just ordered a bowl of beans. Hang on. Menu. A lightly salted roast treat. Okay. Do I need, like, salt or something on you? Oh, did I not have any plates for it? I don't think I had any plates for it. Sit down meals, total meals, money earned. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. Are you sure you want to go to sleep? Sure, go to bed. I'm very confused. This is a hint. Please press E to mix stuff. Yeah, I feel like, obviously there's a lot going on right now, just because we're thrown right into the mix of it, but I would rather the, like, when I think of, like, this game, you're looking at games like any of the Papa's Pizzeria, Papa's Ice Cream Parlor, or whatever the hell any of those kind of things are. Papa's Pizzeria is the obvious one that people always remember. Where it's that same kind of thing. But you also got the idea where it's like cook, serve, delicious. That's the other kind of thing that I look at with this. In those games, it's very, like, those kind of things, it's very much a case of, like, you kind of plate juggling stuff all like over and over and over again. Trying to turn that cozier, it's a bit of a mishmash for me personally. Like, I look at this and it's like, okay, you got a time limit and you got to do all these things, you got to do all this stuff. That's not necessarily something you put relaxing. Like, the art style is absolutely fantastic, but I feel you need to, like, play up into, like, the, okay, here's the recipe you've got going. Here's what you need to do. Here's what you need to do. Like, if I go over to this, I should be able to hit E, bring up, like, all the list of ingredients that I've just made here. And it's like, right, you're making dashi. You're making whatever the hell these beans are. You're making rice. Sweet. You can do all of that stuff. I feel like... Yeah, can I take that off the menu? Because that's just terrible for some reason, and I don't know why that even exists on the menu, but that's fine. Okay. Like, I'm gonna assume that a lot of this is us that are having issues with this, but I honestly can't, I can't tell. The menu option and things, I think it should be like store menu or something, because this is like a menu tab. So this just, it took us, like, how long did it take us to realize how we needed to do this? But, like, look at all these recipes and things. That's really cool. There's, like, a load of stuff here to make. That's really awesome. I like that. But, yeah. It's just a lot of stuff that we're having to figure out as we go. Also, for some reason, F isn't working right now. And I am definitely hitting F. So I don't know why it isn't working. Yeah. Okay, well, you need water. Okay. Pop that there. Yeah. Right. Okay. I think now we can open shop. I'm just not going to use that other rice thing because it doesn't seem to work right now. Hello. I like your hat. You're very nice. Hello. What have you got for me then? Okay. You would like whatever that stuff is. Okay. Sweet. I can do that. That is some dashi, and I need to go and grab some fresh eggs. Let me go and do that for you. There we are. Sweet. Get me an egg. Okay, and then mix, and then take that and put it in here, which then does that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, sweet. I will come and get the other person when we go out here with their food. Sweet. Look at that. Well, there you go. What would you like? You would like some rice. I can get you some rice very easily. I just take some rice and then I mix it up in a slightly wet sound, but yeah. Okay, wait. No, that's not it. What? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, what have I just done? I don't know what I've just done. Yeah, I don't know what that recipe thing is for, so now I'm stuck with this on the table. Oh, balls. That's not good. No, that doesn't do anything. No, that's just in there. Yeah, the F button is not working anymore, which is not good. Right. Okay, well, I screwed up your rice. I'm very sorry. I don't know what to do for you. Oh, you would also like rice. Oh, no. How did I ruin this? Yeah, I can't pick that up off the table, which is not good. 'Cause... yeah. That's just made that, and now I need, like, a bunch of other stuff that I don't have. I don't know whether or not, like, yeah, I'm just a little confused over a lot of this stuff. It may just be me being stupid, but I feel like that's a good thing that I'm stupid, because that means I get to be the lowest common denominator on any of this stuff. Like, okay, I need to talk to you again. It's kitchen where you cook stuff. Right. Is that moving the background? It is moving the background. Bugger. Right. Okay. Yeah. Cycle through your active recipes. Prep ingredients to move this. Okay. Symbol says that you need to mix stuff. Okay, but yeah, like, look at this. Look, they do that. Mix that. Take that. And then they just pick that up. How do I pick that up? How do I pick that up? I can't pick that up. I straight up cannot pick that up. Oh, it's left click, not right click. I hate myself. I hate myself. It's left click, not right click. Yeah, that's... okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Again, it's like, okay, so right click to do all of this, then left click. Wait, what? Okay, now left click isn't working on that. What? 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 Oh, because dishes. Because dishes. Yeah. Oh, there's 3 dishes in the sink. I see. Okay. No. I'm seeing now. I'm seeing. I'm thinking that there's just... Okay. Yeah, I feel like having some kind of, like, notification for what you are missing or don't have or do have or things. Because I'm looking at that going, why can't I pick anything up? And the game's like, well, because you don't have anything in the thing. But it's not telling me that I don't have any of that. So I look at it and go, something's wrong. But I don't know what that is. Okay. So I take you. Then I left-click you, EU. Yeah, a lot of, like, just pushing E and then going back and forward on doing all these different things. It's like... okay, that goes there. Okay, you. Okay, I'm getting there now. I am getting there. You take that. I like this, though. That's kind of nice. Right, you. Mix. And then left-click you, EU. Then I... mash E on these, no, I hold E on these plates so that I clean those. Okay, gotcha. Okay, it's making more sense now, it's making more sense. Yeah, I think for me, that's like the one big thing that I would like right now. Oh, look how happy they are! That's really nice. So yeah, I think getting to grips with it will go a little longer, just because I haven't properly noticed things. But I would like to point out that it highlights, well, the point of highlights and things. You need some kind of interaction to tell you that what you're doing, something's missing. Because otherwise I'm just there like, why won't it let... whoa. Hello? Hello? Whoa, I cannot believe it, this place. I used to come there all the time back when the old chef was around. one day, they just, well, gone. Poof! Never really knew why. Ah, but you, that food, just one bite, it brought back something I did not realize I was missing. I used to bring supplies to the last chef. If you're looking for a merchant, I would love to help this place thrive again. Okay. So can I go out the back here? Also, oh, that's kind of nice. Add strawberries to the plant garden. I can buy, and this is where I can buy all of the ingredients and stuff. And there's just the meat and things. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Right, I'm going to do something crazy at least. I'm going to go ahead and buy this. So I've got 110 there. I think you need, if you're going to have that, you need something else. So can I, what does that do? Does it show anything? It just doesn't seem to do anything right now, but that's okay. Right. But yeah, like I said, this is very much just a case of get everything working, move it later. Totally understand, and it's fine with that. And what's already here, there is a lot of promise and things, so I'm very happy with that. I do think though that as the game comes out, it definitely is going to want a tutorial, and I think that you're going to want a lot of those. Like I said, the main thing for me is, like here for example, I know this thing's going to need watering. I know that needs watering. When I come over here, I don't know that the dishes need doing until I have to look over here and see those kind of things. But because everything is so still, all of this stuff here is still. So if I didn't know that also as well, F just doesn't want to work anymore. I don't know why, so I'm having to remember where everything is. But yeah, if I didn't, like, I'm definitely doing this right, like settings, tutorial, like if I go back, yeah, if I go back here, tooltip is definitely F, and I'm definitely pressing F right now, okay? I promise you I'm pressing F. I don't know why it's not working, but yeah, if I have a talk with you, you gonna tell me anything new? Nope, that's fine. That's fine. So that's sugar, that's, yeah, so this I just need to plate up. So for example, if I were to go in here, and I were to take you, and I were to do this, and I were to... No. Why can't I not... Okay, but what does that make? Because that makes a thing that I can't do anything with. Like, yeah. Do I just go and serve those on a plate then? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Yeah. Because that's just made these. Is that it? Would I, like, serve those as a lightly roasted thing? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like... Yeah, right. Lightly salted roast treat. So do I have to roast it then? Don't... Hang on. Let me read the tutorial then. Simple means it's... Okay, it is cooked in the oven. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this symbol confused the hell out of me because it looked like I was done, but no. They do actually just have to roast them. Okay. I'm understanding things more now. Okay. Yeah. I was looking at that like, I've just put the beans in a thing, it's ticked it off, and now I'm looking at that like, what do you mean I've ticked off the thing? And now I've got to go and, okay. It all makes a little more sense now. It's all making more sense. Let's try, open the shop on today. Let me go ahead and water this first. Make sure that's there like that. We go ahead and good old little chicky doos. Okay. Hello! What would you like today? If you would like some of these rolls, which is dashi and an egg, I can go ahead and get that to you without too much of an issue. Go ahead and take that. Now we just right click, now we hit E, now we hit E, now we hit E, now we hit E on you. Hello, what would you like? You would also like some of this, so I can get that for you in but a moment. So go ahead and prep all those ingredients. Go ahead and take this, and your dish will be out shortly. You're welcome to some of this. So now I stand over here, right click, E, come back over here, hold that. There we are. Yep, everything's going well. Everything's going well. I'd like it if I could prep dishes as well. That would be nice. Like for example, if I just had some of these beans ready to go and things, could I just do that? That could be kind of fun, but here we are. Let's go. So, I need to take these. I need to take these beans. I need to go ahead, mash those in there, do the random mixing thing, and now it made that, which is a weird dish thing, which looks completely different, and that's what was confusing me. You would also like some of these. Oh, I haven't even started cooking them. What am I like, eh? Yeah, there we go. Right, you. Okay, you. Yep, those are done. Don't overcook them. Don't overcook them. You just waited for yours, so you now get your lightly roasted stuff. I now mix those up, and it makes a random dough thing. Okay. Okay, I get the point of what that is. That there is for, is to show that, hey, this needs to go in the oven, which... Ah, don't burn! No, 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 no! Don't burn! Don't burn! Hit E! What? No! Left click, right click, E! Nothing was working! I hit left click, right click, and E on those, and it didn't want to work! No! Hang on, let me go get another one. Real quick. Hang on, I burnt the last lot. Hang on. Give me that. Right, you there. Then I hit E on that. Right, let's take some dashi. Okay. Do I have to just do it a lot sooner then? Wait, no, nothing's coming out from there! No! No! No, I just got the point of the beans and now they're burning! Oh, no! Yeah, like, I'm left and right clicking and it just wasn't working. Oh, that's unfortunate. I will go ahead and send that over for the devs and things, because it's the second time in a row that has now happened. Oh, I need more chickies. Chickies. Thank you. Give me those. I'm sorry, the beans are bugged right now. I'm very sorry. I feel so bad. Right. Mix on you. Now left, now E on that. Now E on that. Yeah, like, I feel like if you're gonna have E be interacting for a lot of stuff, you need to, okay, good. You're making dashi again, which is good. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take it off the thing. I can't take anything off the... Oh, I haven't got plates. I haven't got plates. It's not bugged. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. See, this is exactly what I mean. If I can't take things off plates, I don't know what's wrong with it. I completely forgot. Yeah. That's what that symbol there means. Okay. I was looking at that symbol and thinking that meant something for the thing. Okay. No, I take back a lot of stuff. It just all felt a bit off. I'm just dumb. Rice and beans. Sweet. Okay, rice and beans. Yeah, but that's weird then, because I could take the beans off the other thing. I don't know. I feel like the plates to me feel like a bit of a waste. You know? Okay, let me get rid of all of that, because that's now all wrong, because I was trying to make dashi for someone else. Okay. It just feels a bit off. I don't know. I feel like the plate mechanic you don't need. Either needs to be something that, shows up a lot better, because I see an exclamation point here and I'm looking at the door going, what's going on next door that's wrong? That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Like, okay. That's like my one, that's the one thing. That is the only thing we have with this. Is that right? So that's just a bowl of rice. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The dishes is like the only thing. That's the only thing. Alright, we'll do one more day. One more day. And I'll get this. I will get this. And then we'll go from there. But so far, yeah. I don't think we've technically encountered any bugs. Just like the desire for like, hey, can you show, like I said, I think the main thing right now, this assembly station needs to be its own thing. Like, E, you interact with the, like, you interact with that, and then you can select, like, because, for example, here, let's say that I try and set up making a dashi and some of the beans at the same time. If I do that, it's just going to take whatever's in the assembly station and say, that's one dish as a whole. And this prep station would be great if I had anything for prep. But I think that should just be for storing other ingredients. So if you want to go grab something and put it close by, then you can be like, okay, here's where all the ingredients go, here's all those kind of things. It's just like, I don't know. It's like a little bit, it's just a little bit here, there, and everywhere for me. But that's fine. All right. Hello. What can I do for you in a moment? Let me just make sure that all my cheeky-doos are happy. Okay. Hello? Hello, what can I get for you? You would like some of this, which I can get. Thankfully, I know where this is. So you and you. Okay, then I just stand here and right-click, then I left-click, then I E, and then I E. Like, yeah. Like, I feel like the left click, right clicks, left click, right click, and E all in one. Not so sold on that. Right. Take that. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure that I don't accidentally burn something. You take that. Okay, you. Right now I left click on that. And then I do that. There we go. Now let me wash the dishes, because I have learned that that is a thing I need to do. Oh, it's just hold. It's just hold. Just always forget it's just hold. Okay. You want some dashi. Alright, I can get that for you. What would you like? You would... Oh, 2 bits of dashi. I wish I could make multiple at a time, but alas, I cannot. So instead, I have to do this. Left click, E. Okay, while that's cooking, I can do this. Okay. There we are. Bugger. Nope, I have got enough plates. I had enough plates. It's fine. So that goes there. Okay, you go there. Just wash this damn plate. 4 plates is. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like you could have, like, in the UI, like, how many plates you've got, how many of each item you've got in the kitchen might be quite useful, so that I can look at it, I can look not just at the screen, but, like, down the bottom here and be like, oh, I know I've got this many eggs here, I've got this many of this, I've got this many of this here. Like, I can figure that all out. Like, I could see how much fire there is still burning on stuff, those kind of things. You just want some rice, get that, nope. Trash that, please. And make sure I get that. Okay, I got 2 plates left. Yeah. Okay, you take that. Go get your rice. The most successful day! It's remembering to do the dishes. There's probably something to be said there. There's probably something to be said there about that. Okay, what would you like? You would also like some rice. I can get you some rice, my friend. You got the last plate so far. Yeah. So I take that, and look. Now that sits there, like that. You're there. And now it tells me that I'm out of plates. Now it tells me. It just feels like... I don't know. It feels too... in the background? I don't know what the best way to describe that would be. Okay, yes, what would you like? You would like just some of those. So I can do this. Which is... broth and an egg from a chicky-doo. Thank you, chicky-doo. Why does the run not always work? Is it just like a... Oh, man. Right. So I left click, and I go E, and I go firewood there like that. Then I come back here, and I grab some of you. Alright. I think this has been our most successful day. Then I mash this. Then I take you. Oh, why? Yeah, there's just left click, right click, and E feels a little bit much. Because I'm basically spamming it each time to make sure I actually get it right. Like, it just feels like E to interact with E to interact with left click to do a thing with that. Also, has the timer has broken. I'm now just in an endless mode, I think. Either the timer's broken or I am just in an endless mode. I don't know. But that'll do. Right, you take that. Yeah, E to interact and then plate the thing. Like, I don't know. E, left click, and right click all feel like they're doing the exact same thing. Oh no, that's just the end of the thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, that just ran out, and it runs out when you finish the last person. Gotcha. Okay. Should I go to bed? No. Okay, I can't go back and do anything. Okay, but I can go to bed on that. So that's a look at Kokoro Kitchen. I think I'm looking forward to see this game have a tutorial to it. And I think the one thing I would like is I would like a couple of things. One, I would like, well, F to work again, but I don't know why that's not. Dishes and stuff, I just like, you've got this whole area down here. Just have, like, the numbers of stuff that you've got. Or put, like, a number next to this. Because as good as visuals are, I want a number. I want to be able to recognize via a number immediately. Like, because, for example, the dashi and rice, this stuff never runs out. So, that just has its number. But the eggs run out. How many eggs run out? I don't know. Sugar cubes. If I take that, it's not 5 that I've got there. They're just doesn't seem to run out. And now the eggs have just disappeared. Okay, so the eggs have to remain fresh, so it's a timer thing on the eggs. Is it? I don't know. I just feel like there needs, like, something here. I need more information going on the screen if I'm gonna understand why things are disappearing, or how many of these things I've got, or why I'm having the things that I'm having. Like, that's just like the one thing that I just feel like with this. It may just be a me thing. I don't know. It may also just be a case of there was a lot going on it, but I think we're getting somewhere. It's a little rough to get into, just because obviously there's like the menu tab. It doesn't tell me anywhere how I set up a menu. Like, if it said, like when he's hearing things, when Alan's hearing things, oh, blimey, let me get around to you. If I talk to Alan and he's like, here's the glorious kitchen, but I'm sure it'll make it work for you. Like, here it says here, plating up, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't tell me how to start a menu. I have to click tab, and then, because it doesn't start there, it starts on the tutorial or the settings one, and then I've got menu up here. I have to know that that means menu is in the food menu for those kind of things, and then I see that, and then I click them and things. It may just be me being really stupid, and I'm totally, I totally understand on those kind of things. But I love the art style. I think the art style is absolutely fantastic. I think if it's going for that cozy vibe with the art style, it is 100% nailed it. And then it's got that, like, you know, the plate spinning, ball juggling kind of aspect from things. I just feel like if it's gonna do that, you need this, you need this, you need this. I need it to tell me what I need more so on the screen, so that I am looking to seeing what's going on with a lot of those things. When you look at, like, I'm gonna use like Cook Serve Delicious as an example, because it's the one I know off the top of my head the most. When you look at what you need to do, when you serve someone, it opens up an entire new screen and it puts the menu controls on there for what you've got to do, and it tells you their order and it gives you the time limit, and then you go from there. Now, I understand that's a very snappy, different kind of thing what this game is doing, but it gives you everything you need to do the thing you need to do as you're doing it. This is kind of just there. Remember it. And I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing. All in all, it's a fine little game. I don't know if it's necessarily our style for some of these things, with these kind of like play spinning games, but I'm very glad that we at least got the opportunity to do it. And if this is something that is definitely up your alley, then again, Mango Leaf Games. This is Kokoro Kitchen. Keep an eye on Steam when it ends up coming out, because that's what Kokoro Kitchen is. And I think if I had, I'm not going to give any of these games like ratings or anything like that. That would be completely ridiculous to do for those kind of things. But that is the first game that we are having a look at and things. This is the first one of you. Close that out. Okay. And let me reset this, because that is, there we go. Back to 30 minutes. On that, we looked at that for about 40 minutes, which wasn't too bad. The next one on the list, what do I want to look at? Oh, Blop. Let's just go with Blop then. Why not? Blop here. If I, while it's launching and things and getting everything going, if I'm going to look at the store page of Blop, because I'll read exactly what it's gotten on the thing, and also as well, yeah, it is in the wrong spot, so don't mind the audio for a second. Nope, I need you. Where's Blop? Blop, please work. Yay! Okay, this is the audio for Blop. And let me go ahead and find demo, Kokoro Kitchen. I need Blop. Blop! Blop! Show up, Blop. Please show up. Hey, there's Blop. And also as well, let me just check a thing in studio mode. Game recording. Perfect. It is. Wonderful. That's all I needed to do. So Blop. Explore a mysterious dungeon, brew potions, and solve puzzles to help the Blop find the way out. This is an adventure, puzzle platformer, relaxing game with a bit of logic in it. And it does look absolutely adorable. So let me just check settings, jump sound, clear font. Clear font to make things a little bit easier to read. I mean, the problem with that is this is too big for this, so this just needs to be tweaked a little bit. But that's about it on things. Yeah. Okay. English, music. Oh, I can change the music. Okay. We'll stick with the original one then. Let's just play. Let's just jump in and see what there is to do with Blop. And Blop, by the way, is by QD9, developer and publisher. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a cutscene. Hi, little guy.
What is it?
Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Oh my god, it's like 3D Jump King. Okay. Okay, this is a 3D Jump King. Use the restart. To restart position, use tab. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Potions. Oh, I clicked tab. Potion is added to the inventory from where the potion can be dragged to the quick slot. There are 3 fruits in the cauldron. The potion will be brewed. Switch to quick slot of your keys. Drink 1, 2, 3. Drink a potion by the default Q key. Take a fruit and drag into the cauldron. Okay. Use the restart potion. Okay, potion of restart. Okay. Oh, look at that little face! Okay. And then Q, right? So this is the potion of restart. Oh, and start that going. Right. Okay. Neat. So I turn and then I just jump along. That's kind of fun. Oh, hello. What do I do here? What do I do with you? Interact with E. And I can throw with R. Ah, okay. Inspect.
Maybe this needs to be fixed.
I don't know if that maybe is supposed to be like that, but that's kind of cute if that is the case. Right. Yay! And now I can interact with this. And that sends me forward. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What are we doing in here then? What are you? What is that? Inspect. Is the sequence correct? I don't know. Okay. Oh! Nifty! Okay. I'll take that. Can I take more than 1 stack at a time? I can! Can I? No, I can't. Ow. Oh, that's fine. Okay. We will... Maybe this needs to be fixed. Okay, I'll pop that there. And then we'll go here. So if I turn the camera, does that turn the direction? It does! Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. I like this so far. I mean, the jump sound is fine. Okay. There we are. Sweet. Okay. And then interact with you. Okay, so every level I need to make that shape thing then. I think is what we're doing here. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Right. Inspect these energy fruit. Right. Okay, so I will always have a potion of restart. Let's see what 3 energy things make with this. Potion of energy. Okay, what does the potion of energy do? It lets me bounce higher. Yes. Come on. Up you get, little Blop. Up you go. Yeah? Is that what it does? I don't know. I feel like that is what it does. Ah, but it's only a time limit. Okay, well, potion of restart. Let me just drink that to restart this. Okay. So this is where we will take all of those. Okay, what is that? Fruit of weakness. Oh, did I squish them by any chance? I think I did. What's that gonna make? Makes a potion of energy, never mind. Okay. 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 How do I climb over you? How do I climb over you? Come on, I can climb over you. I can definitely climb over you. Please? Oh, please? What? Okay, well, that went wrong. Okay. How do I use this potion of thing, then? Is there a thing down the bottom here? Hang on. What is that? Yep, okay, you're telling me that. Which is fine. Okay, oh, what the hell did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Right. Okay. So I have 2 fruits of energy. And 1 of weakness. Okay. Is that going to make a stronger potion of energy? Let me have a look then. What do these do? I wish it would tell you what they did. Like, that's the one thing I do wish. Because potion of energy doesn't tell me what it does. So, no.
What do you do? Right. So I've got to use a potion of energy to jump up this, right? Right? That's what I got to do? Right. Probably. Yeah? No? Right? Do I not have to just kind of go around here or something? Because it's moving, but... Why is that? Okay. I mean, that is moving, but I just can't move it very far. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Interesting. I mean, I love... Oh, hello. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Well, I have broken the game in a fun new way. I'm sure that is Devin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I jump on... Ha-ha! I found a way to break the game! Oh my god, that's great. And now I can jump up. Oh, I can jump from here. Come on, little blob. Little blob. Okay, there we go. Right. I throw that here. Like this. And then jump on it. Haha! I can now, from here, I can probably jump up there. I 100% can do that. Right. Okay. Don't know why it's giving me 2 fruits of weakness, but that's okay. Yeah. I think if I want anything from this, I want to know what these potions do before I drink them. You know? That's like the main thing. Come on. Come on! Don't make me break the game again. Come on. Alright. Okay. Hang on. This might work. Let me just do a thing real quick. Right. Right. Let me just... Okay. No, don't put them over there. Don't put them over there. Right. Okay. Right. So this goes here. And then you. And then I just kick you there. Right. That's now there. Let me take the second one. This is not the solution for this, but that's okay. Okay. No. Come here. Come here. Right. Okay. Okay. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Come on. Yes. No. Maybe. Hey! Oh, bollocks. Now I'm over the other side, but I can't... Uh-oh. Hang on. Can I just... No! Oh, that's great. Right. Drag that out of there. And then pop this back in. Are there now 2 in here, or are there... Now there's 3 in here. Oh no, I have broken the game. I'm sorry, game. I have broken you, and I... Okay. I love the premise on this. Also, can I... Is there any way to change the music on this? Settings. I can just change the music track here like that. Right. Settings. There's no... Alright, quick slot, tab, take a fruit, jump, throw, interact, inspect. That's all it tells me here. Okay. Well. No, I reset the level! No! Okay, well. Let's just pop those in here then. Which gives me a potion of weakness this time. What? What? A potion of weakness? Yeah, so a potion of weakness makes me not jump very high. Okay. So then if I take this and... Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I thought I went first person for a second there. But that's fine. So this now resets me, but I now have the block on my head, which is great. Okay. Okay. Fruit of energy, fruit of energy, fruit of energy. Wait, didn't the game say it has... Eat fruit? No, take fruit is C. Okay. 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 Do I now keep them in my inventory? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so E and C both do the same thing. That's fine. Right then. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let me just grab you. Are you over there? Yeah. Like, I'm assuming the goal here is that... Yeah. Okay, that goes over there. Let me just... Now, if I... There we go! That's what it wanted me to do, apparently. Okay, so that's weird. It wanted me to hold the thing and then jump with it on my head. That's a bit iffy. I think just having it be that you get a higher jump is probably what you should have. I think I'd want, like, a potion timer effect for, like, how long it's going to take for each of the potions to, each of the potion effects to last. And then that's about it. That's fun. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We have a button. Well, I'm going to push that. What does that do? That gets that. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, now we'll take this. Okay. There we are. You go here. What does that do? Oh! That opened something from above me. Thank you. Alright. I do enjoy this. This is a fun one, though. Like, the little face on this guy is great. I love it. It is very fun. He's just completely stone-faced the whole time. Oh, I love it. Right, okay. What the hell are we got going on over here, then? Okay. This is a fruit of flight. Well, I'll go ahead and take that, then, won't I? Potion of flight. Oh, unnamed potion. That's okay. Okay. And now, I am the float. Uh-oh. Yep, no. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. Right. And now the potion effect will just wear off. Yay! Wonderful. Alright. Alright. I'll pop that in there. And we will be done. Well, I like this so far. This is a fun little... This is a very fun, cute little puzzle game as well. I'm trying to put a theme to, like, linking between these kind of, between all of the games and things. We went from a relaxing, one relaxing game to another relaxing game, but different genre. So what is this? Potion of Strength. Ah, okay. And that potion of strength should mean that I would be able to push this, right? Right? Is that what it's gonna let me do? I don't know. Okay. Wow, okay. That just lets me take that. Oh, and it lets me pick up both of them at the same time! That's very fun. Okay. So I'm assuming these all so far are still just, like, teaching me each of the mechanics and things. That's very fun. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Because I just see a lot of fruit. So is this letting me maybe try out some other recipes? Just mess around? Or is it telling me that there are more pieces that I'm going to need to find? Okay, okay, alright, okay, I see you, game, I see ya. I see ya. Let's see where we're going. Right. There we are. Oh, he's just telling me that it's here. Okay, let me just grab all the fruit then. Let me just grab all of the fruit and see what I can stuff into my face. For now. For now. But yeah, so far, I'd say this has definitely hit that, like, 30 minutes of, like... In the first 30 minutes, it's like, find a thing to do. It's not got a story. It's just got a, hey, go try this out. Go find out and see what you can do. Alright, energy and strength makes a potion of strength. Or an undefined potion, apparently. Yeah, because I don't know what that is, but I'm calling it a potion of strength. And that's a potion of energy, and a potion of weakness and a potion of strength probably makes a potion of strength, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, I hit escape, which restarts the level. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Okay, let me just take all of these, give me you. Give me you, right. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think maybe, like, if they are gonna do, like, the tutorial-y stuff, I think having some actual text would be nice. Like, I kind of get the whole, like, hey, let players just kind of put them in a sandbox where they can just exist and figure it out for themselves is one thing. I'm not necessarily sure that that's a good idea most of the time. All right. Poof. All right. Let me take that. Okay. Can I pick up all 3 though? Is the real question. Come here. Yeah, I can. Yeah, big strong Blop. Let's go. Okay, quickly before it runs out. All right. Oh, and it drops them all off in one go. That's very nifty. Whee! Okay. Thank you for playing the demo. Oh, that's really nifty. Yeah. I think, what are you? Banana? Banana? Is it a banana? Fruit of light, fruit of dark makes a fruit of light. Oh. E, and another fruit of light. That's gonna make a fruit of light. Oof, potion of light. Okay. Oh, that makes me glow. Oh, that's really fun. Yeah, I think all in all, this is a really fun little game. Definitely on the shorter side from what we were planning to do with it, but yeah, really fun, really simple. It controls pretty well. The fact that I can make this little guy do this is great. But yeah, I think maybe just a touch more, like if I look at this, like we got the first 9 levels out of 32 that we got to see. There's a lot here going on. It's very hands-off. But I think the difference between the hands-off that we saw in Kokoro's Kitchen and in this game, it is a lot simpler in what it's asking you to do, and it slowly builds up these ideas onto things. Kokoro's Kitchen kind of just dropped you into the middle of it and said, do it! Which, you know, isn't necessarily the coziness element to it. But that's very fun. I like what I saw there. The music, the fact that there's multiple tracks as well. Always nice. Very cute art style. Very cute little Blop thing. And then you just kind of go and have a little fun adventure. Very fun. I enjoyed that. Again, it's just a little puzzle platformer thing. Very fun. Very interesting. So key features: interactive monolith. Find pieces of the monolith to story structure. Monolith reacts to players' actions and teleports slime to the next level. It's basically just that's how you finish the thing. Combine ingredients in a potion, different recipes to craft for solving puzzles. Level restart. I mean, I'd hope there's a level restart, but you know, I wouldn't necessarily say that's a lot. The demo includes 8 full levels, which is really fun. I enjoyed that. Very fun. Very enjoyable. QD9. It's a very nice, fun little game you've got there. I enjoyed it, so thank you for the game. It was fun. So, what are we doing next then? What is on the list for the next demo that we've got? Oh, Outhold. Let's look at Outhold. Outhold. This is right. Let me just put in the second one. It is Blop by QD9. Okay, Outhold, and I start that and things. Let's just play the Outhold demo. This is by Tellus Games, and I will tell you on this one. Right. Yep. Let me just try and get everything opening and working real quick. All right, play. Gotta make sure, is it using the right sound? Nope, it's definitely not. Okay, that's fine. The nice thing about all of these games, the really nice thing that all of these games have, is fixing their sound is so easy. It's so easy. I just go into the options and say, hey, your output source is actually this one. And it works! Oh, it's so nice. I love the fact that it works! Thank you for just working. Alright, demo. You are now gonna be this here. Fantastic. Let me just studio mode. Check that is recording the right thing, and it is. So the playtest demo of Outhold. Let me read off from the thing. So, Outhold by Tellus Games. Outhold is a short, minimalistic, incremental game that blends tower defense strategy with a deep meta progression. Carve your own way through the sprawling skill tree, unlock powerful upgrades, and defend your holdout from the relentless wave of enemies. It's basically like a balloons and minimalist kind of look. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a lot of fun. This does look like a very lot of fun. So let's new game, confirm a new game. All right. So the first thing I need to do, tower. Towers can be built by clicking on an empty space if you have enough coins. Okay. Sweet. I have enough coins, and it's opened up a massive skill. Okay, right. Okay. So do I just... Oh, okay, so just like... This feels like a little bit like it's a mobile game as well, but not in a bad way. I mean, it would be bad if this was... if this had microtransactions, it'd be terrible, but it doesn't so far. This is a tower defense game. I already love it. Okay. We are now killing Blop, which is unfortunate. That was not the intention of what we do here. But I assume this is going to be one of those things where it's like, hey, you can make it only so far, and then... Okay, I have... Oh, wow, they get expensive quickly. Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, so we got only 5 waves. Music is rather intense, I will admit. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, no, it's fine. We might take some damage here. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage here. Oh, right. But that's okay. Here's the thing. We now go back here, and now we upgrade. So we got fire rate and damage, which I can both upgrade once. Okay, cool. Oh my god, and there's even more. Right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, this is gonna get addictive as hell. Okay. All right. Well, let's start off by what we did before. So now this has this is a numbers go up game. Oh, this is a numbers go up game. I'm ruined. I'm screwed. I'm gonna be here forever. Okay, yep, no, I'm invested. I'm invested. I'm very invested. It's a numbers go up game. I'm sorry. It's a numbers go up game. This immediately has piqued interest. Just because, yeah, look at this. And now we're already here. I mean, they still are getting through, but... Yeah, but even less of them have gotten through. Oh, no, they all... But... Upgrades again. Okay, free respace. At any point you can choose to unlearn all upgrades and refund the tokens and refund the top left. It is strongly recommended to try different builds throughout the progression of Outhold, so don't be afraid to expand around. That's awesome! Right, so now I can do even more damage just to make sure that I get through them. So let's try again. Uh-oh, I didn't build a tower. That's fine. Pop it. It still takes 3 shots though. Ooh, if it still takes 3 shots, I don't know if it's worth doing then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if it takes 3 shots, I don't need that. Because 3 shots doesn't really, like, if it's still going to take 3 shots every time. Ah, but it takes 2 if I do this. Okay. Or sometimes it takes 2. There's a damage roll it can hit. Okay. Right. Okay, well is this the furthest we've been? I think this is the furthest we've been. I want to say this is the furthest we've been, but I don't know. Okay, that's fine. And I gotta collect stuff. Ah, but I can put a new tower down, so now we win. We definitely have this. Yep. Oh, yeah, we got this. Because now even if it does take 3 shots, they're not getting far enough. Come on. Hooray! The next one is 75. Oh, bloody hell. 1,200 health! Uh-oh. No, it's fine. We're definitely gonna deal with it. We'll definitely deal with it. No, we ain't dealing with that. We took it out a third, took it out a quarter, took it out half. Okay, we almost did it. Damn, 99. Okay. Hold out breach, but we did get, look at that. Oh, look at that. And now I can upgrade towers. So the arrows can crit. I can apply mark to do more damage. Time challenge. Early spawns gives you 15 coins. Multi-arrows. Oh, there's a new thing on that. Right, okay. Unlocks tower leveling. Okay. If I do that, what does that let me do? Coin bank. Raise the number of coins that you start each run with. Bonus tokens. Defeat enemies by 10%. I'll have that. Yeah, because more tokens. If I have more tokens, that means I just get more stuff. I get more stuff, that means I can do things better. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. So, if I put that in there, I could now upgrade you. What does the upgrade do? Upgrade means that I do a little bit more damage. Actually increases the damage range. I don't think it necessarily would want to do that. Actually, it should be 28 to 38 or 25 to 35. But yeah, range is increased, which probably helps a little bit. But let's just see what that does. Let's just have a play around. Oh, this is going to be one of those games that's just going to get too addictive. I'm so glad I put a timer for this, because I have a feeling this would be one of the games that I would spend forever on if I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's just put a second tower in, because we know we're definitely going to want that. Let's upgrade that second one, see what that does. If that helps in some way. Is getting a second tower upgraded worth more than... Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Because last time we had 3 towers at this point, and that helped out. But 2 seem to be doing it because they could shoot from further away. So even if they get past us here, it's fine. Because they're already doing more damage. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying things, saying words. I mean, I could also now, at this point, just get 3 and upgrade them all. Okay, now I've got 3 upgraded towers. That's definitely going to defeat you, right? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's doing it? That's going to do it. Oh, that's 100% going to do it. That's going to win. Come on. Come on. One more. Yay! All right. Cool. Now I got whatever the hell this thing is here. Okay. Ah, but I need 2 for that. Okay. Coin drops. Raise the number of coins that drop from an enemy defeated by 1. Okay. Okay. Slow tower. It's a period pulse that slows. Oh, I'm taking that then. Okay. Slowed enemies take. When slowed enemies take direct damage 2% is also to other slowed enemies. That sounds good. Slows enemy take additional 10% damage. That sounds good. Yeah. And then we'll take the coin converter because that sounds good. Okay. And now we get the second level unlocked. Okay. Right. Let's, I mean, start with the obvious thing. We start by doing that because this hits the most area. No, we know balloons. We know, oh god, that's a lot. Uh-oh. I really wish I had the slow tower right about now. Slow tower. Slow tower, do something. Uh-oh. Okay, I screwed up. I screwed up already. This is not good. Second arrow tower, please. Apple. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. We'll just put an arrow tower and a slow tower down. There we go. In fact, actually, we can just put 3 towers down like that. Okay, that probably helps. There we go. Because now, when they come in, they get slowed. But when they get slowed, it also, yeah, pops off other damage to the other ones. Sweet. I mean, it doesn't... Okay, they are really getting in far already. Uh-oh. I'm going to need a lot of upgrades for this, then. Wow, okay. All right. No. It's fine. Let's just... Okay. Just do more damage? I'd like them to just shoot faster if I could, but I don't have enough for that. So I guess we'll just increase the damage they do. And we'll start again. And we'll go an arrow tower. We'll go an arrow tower. And then we'll do a slow tower here, maybe? Maybe a slow tower here, you know. You know the definition of insanity and doing the same thing expecting different results, so let's try something new. Now, admittedly, if we were scientific, we wouldn't have done that because we have already done another upgrade, so yeah. Oh wow, they are really chunking through here. But the slow tower is definitely helping, so that's nice. But we're getting somewhere. Right. Okay, 14 of you. That's still good, because that means that I can do what? Time challenge lets you spawn early, but I don't want to spawn early. Okay, let's just defend again and start again. So we go there, and do I even want to, well, I can't really afford to do anything else, but I can, if I get 10, I can upgrade sooner. So we'll try this, see if that helps. Yeah. Okay, upgrade. That's good. How much to upgrade you? 25. That's not good. Okay, well, I've upgraded both of those. That helps. That helps a lot. Oh, that fixes it. Come on. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Yeah! Just made it in there. Nice. Okay, well, we're probably going to lose on this wave. If I had to... Oh, bloody hell. Yep, no, I think we lose in this. So I'm just going to put in another arrow tower, because I think another slow tower wouldn't help. I need more DPS for this. Please take him out. Okay, level up you. What am I... Oh, God. How heavy are... Oh, that does 3. Grunt Champions. Okay, we're on to 39 more of those, which is nice. What is that one? Bonus tokens, averaging enemies, which means I can get the other upgrades quicker. Coin bank, fire rate. Yeah, coin bank doesn't help, but that does. And then let's go ahead and try mark out, see what that does. Upgrading that thing's damage doesn't help. Unlock those, see what that does. Raise coins cannon base fire rate. Raise base tower of all towers by 5%. That's pretty good. And rewind. Okay. Start that. Let's go. Arrow. Arrow. Slow, because that did seem to work. And then we just upgrade one of them to us. One of them as soon as possible. Okay. Come on. Upgrade you. Then let's upgrade you. Come on. Make sure I can upgrade you as soon as possible, please. Okay. Yeah, because the more damage that... Wait, that didn't... What the... What? How'd they get through? Oh, because I didn't put down another... Oh, wait, I couldn't afford another tower. I'm very confused. Why did I survive the first time, but not the second? I don't know. That's okay. Uh-oh. Please. There's the third arrow tower. Right, okay, this might help. Please help. That's doing a lot. That's better. That's better. That's still not enough. And they're always hitting the first one. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Right. Marked enemies taking 5 damage. So what does this do? Apply a mark to a single... Oh, click to apply a mark to a single enemy. Oh, stupid. Okay. I feel very stupid. I didn't realize I had to click it. That's fine. Raise the amount of slow. Increase the slow on them. Increase base damage. I feel like I do that. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Now if I actually, if I actually read what I'm supposed to be doing here, that would make a lot more sense. Right. So I can click an enemy and they are immediately taking more damage. Okay. Okay, look at that. That already is just obliterating through all of this. Yeah, there we are. Look at that. Okay. There we go. And look at that. I made it through that without using any upgrades whatsoever. So I can level you up, and now almost get ready for you immediately. Okay, now I do that. And now I've got that, and look at this. Now I've clicked those, and they're already doing a lot of damage. Haha! There we are. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got further than last time. We got further than last time doing that. That's pretty good. Right. I'm going to go ahead and auto-mark that, because that way it means I don't have to click that. But that's pretty good. Okay. Arrow, arrow... slow there, and then my next thing to do is put the third tower down. As soon as I get the third tower, we'll be fine. Yeah, just save up for that. I don't think there's any point in... There's no point in using the upgrades straight away, I think. I think getting 3 arrow towers down is slightly better for us, just from DPS. And now I can go ahead and just start leveling them up. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's just going to do so much for us. There we go. Oh, this is just a balloon. This is a balloons game. Oh, no. Yeah, this is just balloons. Oh, it made it through. No. Damn it. Well, okay. Make them take 10% additional damage. Or just, yeah. I mean, they're always going to hit the marked enemy, so probably worth doing. Yeah. And that's, Or I could make things do crit. Let's see what crit has down here. Arrow multi-crit. Each crit has a chance to re-trigger for even more damage. Chaining up to tower's multi-crit limit. Okay, what is this? Explosive grunts. Defeated, they explode, dealing 20% of all damage. Increase the average critical hit by damage amount. Okay. Let's also increase the amount of damage we're doing. Yeah, this is a numbers go up game, which means we could be here for a while. I can't believe it's been 15 minutes already and we're still enjoying this. Because you'd think like, oh, it's not... Oh, we've got a big crit 81. 78, big crits. Big crits, baby, let's go. Alright. Yeah. Like, you could see how people would be like, oh, this is bad. But, yeah, it's a numbers go up kind of game. I feel like also as well having the enemies drop more gold would probably be, or more coins would be useful. Okay, let me level up the second one of you. Okay. That should... Look at that. We're getting through those easy. Oh, we made it to wave 3. I can't believe that wave 3 is like a massive achievement for us, but I'll go ahead and do that. What is wave 3? Oh god, it's just going to be just these, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, it's just these big ones. That's... Oh wait, no, that's fine. I was expecting a lot of the big ones, but it's not. So that's fine then. Okay. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still gonna get through. No. No! Damn it. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Early spawns doesn't help us, but I do want multi-shot. Oh, multi-shot would be insane. Yeah, definitely multi-shot. Increase arrow crit chance. Bonus tokens. Yeah, I'm going to take the bonus tokens thing now. And I'm also going to increase the amount that they slow. Because now what that means is that when I do this and slow here, when we get through this, what now happens... Actually also as well, I think up until the point where... Yeah, until we get the third one in, it might actually not necessarily matter a whole lot. So let's just get those other ones in. Okay, upgrade you. And then you go to 20. Damn it. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just an investment. It's just an investment. Yeah, this is a numbers go up game. Oh no. Oh, I could be here for days on this. This was not a good idea, because now I found a new addiction. Before it was just things like FTL. Now it's this. Right. I could put another slow tower in, or I could level this one up. What does leveling it up do? Increases its fire rate. Okay. Increases its range, which is good. The slow amount goes up, and the slow duration goes up. That, I think... Okay, that is definitely worth it, then. Okay, so we definitely make it through most of this. Depends if we get lucky enough with the crits, really. Legitimately, now it just comes down to RNG on crits, which is a shame. Okay. Let's put another slow tower in, just to see if that helps. No, you son of a... Should have had the second one. Okay, that's fine. What does that do? Coin convert at the end of a successful run. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Base damage up by another 5. Doesn't feel like that does a whole lot. That would be great to up. What is that? Coin drop. Doesn't have a coin drop by defeating enemies. Ooh, yes. Because now that means like, okay, that's what we needed. That's what I think we needed. Because now, when I do this, like, look at this. This is just, it's just squares fighting colored circles. And it's perfect somehow. Also, it does have that sound, like the sound effect that these things are making sounds very much like, there was an old, very, very old game. It was called Desktop Tower Defense. If anyone knows on that one, it sounds like that. No joke, it does sound like that. But look at that. I just upgraded all of those off a single wave. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. We are 100% making it through this. Just because I now have more money to be able to play around with. Okay, that. Put a second slow tower in there, and then we'll worry about upgrading the slow tower afterwards. Because I think it's a stacking slow, which is really good. Right. Okay, next up is another arrow tower. That's very expensive. But I think that, yeah, upgrade a slow should probably serve us just as well. Alright. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh no, I should have got the second tower. No, I should have bought... We learn. We learning. Okay. Bonus tokens. Coin drops. Each arrow attack has a 10% chance to drop coins. Oh, I'll take that. And then increase the amount the mark takes, because I may as well. Okay. Arrow. Arrow. You will make it through this. I will make it through these. I swear. Alright. Loads of money. Okay, yep. Third arrow tower, get that in first. So every tower now has a chance to drop coins as well. That's very silly. Okay. Start. Let's get the... Do I save for another arrow tower then, maybe? I think I save for another arrow tower. I need DPS, and it needs to happen over here, because if the things get round here, this starts falling off, so yeah. And I can't rely on crits too much, but that was very good. Okay. Yeah. If I put the slow tower in, that shuts it down a little bit, but put that second arrow, let's put that next arrow tower in. Look at that. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, and I can technically upgrade these again if we really want. I think though, probably another slow tower here. It might be weird to be like, why are you upgrading a slow tower when you have all of these come in? It's like, well, because I'm gonna upgrade these towers next, which will be a lot. Jesus, look how much money we just made on that. Right. That one or that one? That one, I think. Okay. Next wave. Oh, and there's a time limit now. Oh, there's a time limit to do all the things. That's because that was the other thing that we made. Okay. Interesting. Let me level up you. Oh, I can't level up either of those. I can level up you, though. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage now. Oh, no. They're gonna make it through. Oh, they're not! We're just that good. Right. Can I level up anything else? Yes. I can level up you. Okay. 12,000! Okay. Okay. That is a lot. We might do okay with this. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's really far through the level. Oh, come on. We need some big crits. We need a lot of big crits. A lot of big crits. No, it's not gonna. It's still gonna get it. It's still gonna get that. No! Damn. But look at all those juicy upgrade points we now get. All of that. What is this? Auto level. What? No, don't care about that. Arrow fire rate. I want that up. And I think we want increased crit damage. I'd love to have increased crit chance. Bonus tokens for defeating enemies. Also very good. Increasing the campfire health doesn't do anything. Let me spawns early. Might be good. Let me go back here a sec. Is there a time one for this? There is. Okay. Okay. Let me just start that. Can I? I can speed up the waves. Okay. Okay. We just keep going. Keep going. Faster. 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 All of you. In. Faster. So much faster. Come on. Do it. Speed up. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. Hey! But I did get the time challenge done. Which now means I do this. Increase the base fire rate of all towers. Yes, please. Oh, look at that. That was so worth it. I'm smart. I'm not actually that smart. Increase crit chance to 20%. Now it's a 1 in 5. That just... It's technically doubled the DPS output on that, I think. I don't know. Statistics is weird. Right, you there, you there, you there. Jump you in. Do I want to speed up the waves? Maybe. I mean, it kind of helps. Uh-oh, it's not... that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Uh-oh. Maybe not a bad idea, actually. Uh-oh. That was a very bad idea. Okay, that was a bad idea. Right, let's increase the amount of coins I get on the base health then. Okay, start there. I now have enough to... If I do early wave, then I level up both of those at the same time. Okay. Yeah, that kind of helps. It doesn't help a lot, actually. It's kind of very bad. Yeah, I should not do that. Okay, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Good to know, don't do that. That's a very silly idea. Increase the amount of it slows an enemy by... No, let's just do more damage. Let's not do something silly. Let us instead... upgrade you. And then we'll worry about the slow tower in a bit. Because right now, this having more range, more damage... That's good. We don't need the slow tower till much later anyway. If we do this. And it basically means I can go ahead and put that there and level that up immediately. And just go from there. Look at that. See? We end up with the same things anyway, so it's fine. Oh, this is very much a game that we just spend too much time on. I would spend too much time on this game. Okay, pump that early wave in, because even though it's silly to, like, speed up the wave, it actually doesn't do anything. So, that's fine. And now we speed that wave in. Oh god, and they come in faster. I forgot they come in faster. I forgot they come in faster. It doesn't just start the new wave. It literally speeds the wave up. No, that's fine. Because I just put another arrow tower in. And I do that. And then we upgrade this one by 40. Come on, give me lots of points. Loads of money. Loads of money. Loads of money. Level up. Okay, and now we don't speed up the waves because that would be very silly. So we just keep everything going. And all we do is we max out these. There we go. There we go. They're on 75. Yeah, 75. Look at that. Nice. Now, we should be able to deal with this. Even with the increased speed that I accidentally put it in at. It should be dealt with so much better. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Definitely got you. Definitely got you. If I keep saying I definitely got you, I'll definitely have you. I think I can't believe I screwed it up. I screwed up! Oh! Oh, this game is addictive in all the worst ways. Oh, no. Okay. I will get this. I will get this. Even if this is the last thing I do here, I will get this. Okay, level you up. Level... Spawn that in. Just because those don't matter a whole lot. Put the slow tower in. Get a third arrow tower in. Get it upgraded. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that, but that's okay. I regret it. I will regret it. I regret it. Let's just play again. Let's not do something stupid. Pop those in there. Level these up. We have a plan. We have a strategy and a plan, and it works. And it definitely will work if I'm not impatient. Okay. Get those in there. Third arrow tower. Now we get the third wave spawning in early because it doesn't matter as much because I've actually got the DPS to deal with it all. There we go. Look at that. Much better. Much better. Okay. Spawn the next wave in. It's almost time for a third arrow tower. Come on. Or fourth arrow tower, excuse. And then early next wave, because it's just little ones. It's just a lot of little ones. Slow tower. Now we just upgrade those. Oh, loads of money. Okay. And lastly, we just speed up the wave, because there's still plenty of time for everything here. Loads of you. Okay. There we go. That should be good. And now we don't speed up the final level because I don't want to accidentally throw the run. There we go. Lastly, do that. And now we're done. Look at that. Easy. And look, we may even have 10 seconds of time to finish this in the time trial as well. Wouldn't that be great? It's not going to hit it in 5 seconds. There's no way unless we get a ridiculous amount of crits. Just out of time on that. But that's still fine. Yeah, this feels very much like a mobile game, but one that is very much, ridiculous. Okay, now let's go to upgrades and see what I can do. What can I do? Explosive grunts could be kind of fun. What does that do then? What does that get me? Raise the grunt explosion, raise all explosion damage. What does that do? Boss of a 50% chance of explosion when hit. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. What is that one then? That's the multi-arrow hit thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Explosions. Did I say 50? It's just a 15% chance. Raise chance explosive grunts to spawn by 5%. Now it's a 20% chance. And now let's just increase that base damage. So here's the third level. Let me just go back to this. I want to see what that chance ends up looking like and what it ends up doing. So yeah, you can see that third one there is a little bit cheeky because it explodes. And if it explodes, yeah, it does do a lot more damage, which is great. Okay. Come on. I need those. I need the red ones to explode. There we go. Thank you. Not balls. No, not our balls. I did it. I did fine. I did fine. Okay. There we are. Early fourth wave. Spawn the arrow tower. Spawn you in. And yeah, now those explosions really help knock this through. Yes, look at this. And that means I can probably do this and be very silly. But what that means I can do is upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. Oh, there's upgrades for everyone. Look at that. One simple upgrade and I get all of that. And now, with all this time for the 6th round, oh, that's silly. In fact, I could even upgrade this to level 100, to level 4. Yeah, level 4 of tower. Hell yeah. Oh, this is very silly. Oh, this is so silly. I love it. Hooray! And we got the token. So now I can go to the upgrades and upgrade the fire rate of every base tower again. Oh, this is silly. This is absolutely ridiculous. And honestly, this feels like one of those kind of games where you can almost switch your brain off. It's a numbers go up kind of game with a goddamn massive skill tree. This game managed to create a very potent mixture. It's a tower defense with a massive skill tree with the numbers go up. That's balloons level addicting. That is dangerous. That is a dangerous game. I can't recommend this to people because it will take all of their time. In a good way. Oh dear. My goodness. I'm having to peel myself away because I want to now go, let's play the next one. Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. Just one more. This is one of those just one more kinds of games that's very dangerous. So I'm going to put it down before I accidentally spend the rest of the stream playing it. Because I will if we're not careful. Right. What is next on the list of things? Stickility. Let me open up Stickility as I open up the Steam page for Stickility. That's the community tab. Sorry, I want the store page for you. Explore vast and deep interiors of an underground research center biotech filled with creative foes, bosses, NPCs, and more. Find the borrowed truth and close this facility for good. Action, adventure, Metroidvania, platform 2D. Oh, wow. Reglan, let's have a look at you then. Let me just write this down. Stickility. Reglan on you. Let me just open you and also as well make sure that we've got the right thing. The demo. I need you to be looking at Stickility, please. Ran by Reglan. Okay, sweet. This is a demo. It may not represent the final quality of the thing. Always remember that with all of these games. That is always going to be the case. Yep, okay, you are actually recording the right thing. I know you don't hear anything right now, but let me fix that. It's the only thing with all of these, they always go to the wrong cable input, which is fine. Uh-oh. Hello, right. Let me just, cable input, default. Yeah, okay, let me just, there we go. Okay, good. It's working now. That's the only thing that was always was a bit of a scary with those kind of things. Right. Let me pop that there. Okay. Settings. What do I need to know? No. There we go. Apply that. FPS limit. None. Brightness. Cursor size. Or massive. Tiny. Tiny. Audio. Music volume's down a touch. That's about it. It's a little quiet. Oh, it's a little loud. Okay. It's very interesting how, like, the volume difference ends up working on some of those things. Key bindings was sad. X, Shift, Tab, R. Ooh, there's some fun stuff. Okay. 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 Main settings, audio looks fine, that all looks fine. Plug in a controller to rebind. Sweet, so if you want to play this on that. This is a Metroidvania meets those stickman fighting games, apparently. From what we have seen. That's also very, very fun. So yeah, let's play the demo.
Let's see what the demo has to offer us. Where'd you go? Oh, ow, fucking ow. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that, game? Blow out my fucking eardrums. Jesus Christ. Ow. Audio mixing. Someone needs to fix this. Diatrix infiltration finale. We are a blue stick man. Yeah. Oh, look at that. And now the police are there. They've cordoned off the area. Blah, 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 blah. Police declaration. Something's going on. Okay. Interesting. We are very much doing the full no evidence. Oh, there was no evidence. Well, let's go find some evidence then. With the sash and the bag and a single sweatband, we're off to biotech. Yeah. Okay. Off to biotech we go. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that game got very loud very quickly. But I like this. Look, this is the first game that's given us a full animated cutscene for anything, and it is very simple. Yo, here's biotech. They've been they've been in a police raid, but no evidence was found for any of the shit that they've done. But apparently there is shit. Also, my left ear really likes this audio. There we are. We're a biotech. Mixing's a little off on the audio, and the balance is a little off as well. But that's fine. It's like spit and polish stuff. Okay, so we're camping out here now. Right, okay. I think, yep. We're literally camping out here. There we go. Yep. It was a long run. But now that we're here, the warehouse entrance should be open by now. No time to waste. His name is His name is Axel. Okay, so I can jump. Can I can sit down. Can I sit on the edge? Kind of. I mean, it's still fun. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I have a sprint and a roll, and then he has like a dodge because he's sweaty. I see. Press space to jump. Okay, there's actually a fucking tutorial here. Holy hell. Let's go. All right. Reglan, let's see what you've got for me. Alright, in we go. Right. The warehouse. Hold space to jump higher. Right, okay. I will say, one thing that's always tricky with any kind of Metroidvania, because we had it with Ori and the Blind Forest as well, you need to solidly identify what is in the background and what is in the foreground. This game has done that by literally highlighting the colors, and for that, you have my absolute thanks. I love you. Thank you. Okay. Press the what? Oh, hang on. I didn't see what button that was. It was telling me to do that with. Hang on. Settings. Let me look at the key bindings. Key bindings. Dodge, dash, open inventory. Hook is R. Attack is left mouse. E is interact. Okay. 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 Resume. Okay. So I can only attack when I have things to attack with. But I don't have any attacks right now, apparently. Okay. Well, let's get the hell in here. Oh, there's a guy in the background. Let's be careful. What are you? Yeah? Maybe that's a thing I'll figure out later. I don't know, though. I guess for now, we are still very much in the early stages of Metroidvania. We don't even have an attack yet. Ooh, that's kind of scary. No, I'm playing a stealth game. I can't play a stealth game. I'm bad at those. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. E to interact. Access denied. Require security card level 1. Alright. Yep. Okay, so there it is just that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Make our way up. Just easy, easy, easy. Oh, hello. How do I get up there? I go over here. Aha, ha, ha, ha. No, everything's fine. Just slowly sneaking our way in. What have I got here? A level 1 key card. I will have that then. Sweet. Okay. And I have the level 1 key card, which now lets me explore.
Okay. I'm venting! Ooh! Empty. Smelly a bit. Yeah. Well, this is a place I can stay at for now. As long as nobody finds it before I'm finished anyway. Oh, I've got a hub now. Okay. And this... Oh my god, is there crafting in this? Materials, equipment, abilities, add-ons? Oh god. Okay, this has a lot going for it then. Right. Ugh. And a station. Okay. What the hell is this? I can build a wrench. Very important for advancing. Very important for your chance of advancing. Climbing gloves. A scrap pickaxe. Okay. Connect things together, allow contraptions to be a bit more complex. Wire. Cloth. Oh my. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. Starting notes as well. BioOS, official biotech's multi-purpose operating system. BioOS 3, next-gen installment to one of the most stable systems available on the market. Device status is stable. Available updates, no connection. Location unknown. Modified, not verified. Alright. Institutional software 127 elements found, excuse me. Alright, it's reserved software version V12.2.3.23b. Alright. Oh, what any of that means probably means something. But I have an axe now, which means I can go back and cut. Oh, I cut where I aim. Yeah. So I'm now running around here collecting materials to let me go through. Okay. Wait, am I breaking these or not? I don't think I am. That's too bad. Okay. That's fine, though. Let me get back here. Grab more wooden planks. And get more stuff from here. Okay, well, it is click every time, which is a little awkward. I would like it if it was just click and hold, but hey, whatever. That's fine. Was there anything else further back? I don't believe there was, so instead, let's continue over the other way. Can I just put away that? You know, I feel like putting that away is a good idea for the areas we're in. Alright, I can make it through here. Wonderful. Okay, okay. I'm here for this so far. I'm seeing what you're putting down. I think the crafting system is a little unnecessary. Hey, just break down the door. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, hello. Ah, I have enemies now. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Yeah. Okay. And I do get stuff from them. I've got 5 hit points, which is a little scary. But that's still good. Right, you. Hello. Okay. No. Ow. Oh, what? I got hit by the box as it spawned in. That's... Oh. That's unfortunate. There's no touch damage, though, which is nice. Okay. Back down here. And down here? No, not by the looks of it. Is there a map at all, or... No map fragments discovered. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Anything in here? What we got? Nope. I'm just going this way now. I'm just going this way now. Really would like a map, but apparently I will find a map at some point. Let's figure out what we're doing. For a demo, there's a lot going on here. I mean, they do just kind of, you know, leaving a big open area, but I'll have it. I'll have it. Okay. Whoa. Ha, that's a deep drop. Right, okay. No! Welcome to biotech. Okay. We hope you enjoy your stay. Don't you dare end the demo there. Wow. Well, guess I'm down here now. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, what are you? No, no witnesses. I can't have witnesses. No, no witnesses. Thank you for your plastic. There we are. Right. No, whatever that is. Ah, a new Sterling vent to go through. Innovation for us is natural. Haha, I get it because it's biotech. Okay, what can I make now? I could make a wrench. I can't make that. I can't make a cloth roll. I almost have enough for whatever that is. But I don't quite. But I can make a wrench at the very least. Next up would be this. Okay. But to get that, I'd need a bunch of stuff. Okay. So can I go... I can go back to other places as well now. Oh, what? Oh, this lets me build more stuff. Interesting. Very interesting, then. Okay. So that lets me... Okay, this is very interesting, then. I'm very engaged in some of this stuff. Because there's, like, ways up there to go. So I get climbing gloves, which lets me get up there to do stuff. Oh, interesting. So I'm building up my base to be able to let me go further in the other area. Oh, you know, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm all here for it. Hi. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Bollocks. That hurt. Okay, well, I can't break anything off of you. Can't break anything in the background. I may have just axed that guy. Press button index to roll past enemies and their attacks. I'm assuming it means shift. Okay. Slight error. We're in the lobby of biotech now. That's great. Right. Anything else I should know? Uh-oh. Huh?
Attention! The facility is now being put into temporary closed state due to detection of an unwanted individual. All armored forces are required to do whatever it takes to remove the intruder.
Getting in unnoticed wasn't an option after all, huh? Damn it. Well, at least I get to run here. Ooh, hello, what is this? Co-founder of biotech. Thanks to his genius, our corporation reached its peak. Yeah, I bet it did. Co-founder, though, implies that there's more than one. Oh, there's a story going on here as well. I'm kind of here for this. I'm here for this. I need a double jump at some point. Alright. Oh. Is that actually slippery floor or not? I can't tell. Hey. Be careful. There are some water stains on the floor. Try not flipping on them. Oh, I'm sorry for leaving it like that. Should it be slipping though? Try not slipping on them. I'm sorry for leaving it like that. The facility is so huge that keeping it all clean takes a while. I haven't been around this area before, so we must be meeting for the first time. Pleasure's on my side. So you're looking for something, aren't you? Well, there's an information center open on the left side of the room. Pretty sure you'll find decent help out there. Thank you, buddy. I'm so glad that you're new here. On the left side, he said, right? So yeah, that must be a slippery surface then. Okay, you can kind of look a little bit lower and higher, which is nice. No. Yeah. Okay. Ow! Stop it! Stop that! It's rude. Right. He said it was on the left side, didn't he? I suppose I should probably go that way. I should also keep the wrench out more, just to make sure that people don't think that I'm here to, you know, random intruder with an axe, random intruder with a wrench. I'm lost and I'm an employee. Hello? We're closed for outsiders, so save us both the trouble and get out of here before I call the guards. Show security card. Security man, huh? You must be new here. I haven't seen you before. Take this then, because I see you don't have any equipped. They're mandatory here at biotech. What did I get? Healing syringes! Jeez, okay. Hold F while staying on the ground to heal. Works only when healing liquid meter is full. Okay. Thanks. Now please don't disturb me. I have a lot of work to complete. Okay. So if I do this... that heals me. Okay, so how do I get more healing-y stuff? Okay. Okay. I should keep the axe around then, I think. Right. Okay. That's going to require climbing gloves. And in order to... I wish I could tell how to make stuff. Okay. So that's for healing. That's for those kind of stuff. Very important for your chance of advance. And required for building inside your hiding spots. Okay. I wish there was a, like a... thing that tells you what items require. You know? Like a building list. If we're gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. That don't look good. You don't look nice. You are not nice, but I did get some plastic out of it. Okay. Time that right. And that way I don't die. Sweet. Ah, so I can heal more when I do more damage to enemies. Okay. Ooh, hello. Interesting. So do you have like a line of sight then or something? Ow. There we go. Nice. Ow. No, don't do that. Thank you. Let me just, heal myself. Only one, which isn't great. Ah, it's not them who's making that. It's someone else. Okay. The combat's not super engaging right now, I'll admit, but that's fine. I assume it can get more as it gets bigger, you know? Do more as you do more, kind of thing. Okay. I will say, though, the gathering and crafting mechanic is not one I thought you would need in this game, but hey, I'm all for it so far. I'm here for it so far. I see what you're picking up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yep. So let's roll. Okay. These little spider bots. Get rid of those. Ah, hello. What did I just get? I got a map! Ooh, damn! Nice. And I can put waypoints of interest on the map! Oh my god, this map is amazing. Thank you. Ow. Oof. That did hurt. Right, let me just... Okay. There we are. Sweet. Okay, I'm into this. I'm into this. 100% into this. Oh god. Some paper pusher here. Bookkeeping. Okay. Paper. Cloth. Not quite paper. Kind of paper. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. There we are. Nice. Okay. I like the layout. I love how all these areas are completely different. And then I'm assuming the map is... Okay, so there's stuff going down, there's stuff going up, there's stuff going around. Oh. I'm all for the Metroidvanias. Hello. Who are you? I'm tired. Are you? I mean, I could just... I'm tired. It's one of those days. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Eh? Oh no. No, I don't really want to fight you, if that's okay. I would like to go exploring and doing other things. Because look, there's an arrow pointing that way. I should definitely... Hey, no. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Ow! Fucking curving arc. Bastard. That's fine. I'll just take another bit of healing. Alright, so if I am on that, there is... I can go that way, but I do actually want to go up here. Why not? Let's go up here. Let's follow the arrows. But I can't because I need climbing gloves. So I need to go around this way in here where the... Okay. Haha. No. Uh-oh. Okay. 3, 4... Wonderful. So that's got a very, spelunky feel to the healing, where it's like, hey, you need to do damage to enemies and you get health back for doing so. It's got that very kind of, because it feels like it's the blood splatters that are healing you. If we're honest. It does feel like it's the blood splatters that are healing you. You know what? I'm here for it, but at the same time, it's like, okay. Come back, please, platform. Now, the crumbling platform, does it actually have anything that, like, visually distinctive from any of the others? Not particularly, but that's okay. Alright, go this way, grab some more cloth. I need to make a cloth thing to get further around. Okay. Jeez, this is all bookkeeping? What are you even doing down here? Oh, I'm not slacking off or anything. Who might you be? Calm down. I'm not actually a guard. What is this place even? Who manages paperwork around here? I'd like to have a talk with that guy. Or is there anyone nearby? A guard, or... It's just me. You're safe. Sorry, it's very stressful to work around here. This little cave I found in this massive mountain of paper is pretty claustrophobic. I just can't get used to it. This place is driving everyone insane. I don't want to get out of here. Okay, well, I can understand you there. I got a cloth roll normally! Ooh, very fun. Okay, so... But if you're not a guard, then... who are you? It's better not to mention that. I'm just not a threat to you all. That's it. I think I know what you want, and who you might be. I've heard the announcement. Have you heard about the rotten place? Saw some workers talking about this area of the facility. I think it'd be better to get deeper. I think you'd be able to get deeper by going there. Rotten place? Yeah, I'll figure it out on the way, I guess. Yeah, cool. Still here? I thought you had something to do. Still here? Oh, okay. That's kind of fun, though. Okay. So the way this game kind of builds its thing is instead of having you be like, oh, you go around areas to find things, to get things, to go further places, it's you explore these areas to find the resources to go further places. It's got that Metroidvania, but mix in with like mining, crafting, progression-y kind of games, which is kind of fun, you know. I'm kind of all here for it. So I need to go back this way because I can't go over there until I have the climbing gloves. And if that's the only place I can go and get a thing, then I'm fine with that. Okay, run out here. Run out here. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and now I want to head up there, I think? I genuinely don't know. Okay. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. No. 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 Okay, I think I healed and then immediately took damage at the same time, so that was clever. I'm not that clever. Yeah, I'm here for this game. I'm here for it, you know? It looks great. It feels pretty well. Or the feel of it isn't exactly bad. It's got a nice everything overall to it. I'm here for this, you know? And there's a fun story going on. So this way I can't go because I need climbing gloves. So yeah, I needed to go down there in order to get the climbing gloves, I think. I think that's what it is that we're doing or going on for. At least that's how it feels so far. And then there was, of course, this guy. But I want to get back home real quick, see if I can make the gloves. All this way. Through the lobby. If I just hold down shift as well, I keep rolling whenever I can. Ah, I can roll through you. Okay. There we go. Nice. I like the stickman design. The stickman design has always been like a fun little thing that's not necessarily... It's weirdly expressive, when it, which is always nice. So, can I make climbing gloves? No, because I don't have whatever the hell that is. I can make rolls of cloth, so I just need whatever those are. So apparently I'm missing another bar of whatever that is. Don't even know what that is. Okay. Since I've already got 3 of them, so that is interesting then. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out as we're going, I guess. Can I move along the map? There's that area I can go as well. And there's just those 2 areas down there, and then obviously bookkeeping down the bottom. Okay. Let's go back in from the warehouse. I wanted to go in from here anyway. So I need to go... I know, I can put a point of interest on my map. Now, I don't know how it shows up here, but it might. It might. I hope it does. Wait, hang on, where am I going? I'm going up when I want to go down. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. So I want to go this way and then past here? No, not past here. I want to go through here and then around the other way and then down and around. Gotcha. Okay, down here, around here. That's where I need to go now. And now from here, it's all the way along the other side of the thing. I think, though, this is... I'm not going to be able to go that way because I'm pretty sure that's got a long... Yeah, I think that's the other side of that very long drop, isn't it? Probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably. But there is something that's definitely... There's definitely something down there. 100% there is something down there. That's one of those Metroidvania, you come back here when you got the climbing glove kind of things, if ever I saw one. Oh, yeah. And then this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. There is apparently a fall here. Okay, it is just it is a bottomless pit. Wanted to check. You know, I had to check. I had to do everything the game offers me in the demo. This is a massive demo. I was expecting the demo to end way earlier than it did, I'll be honest. But that's fine. More plastic. Okay. Can't roll from down there. Okay, well, I can't go that way, so I'll go this way then. Yeah. And then it's over... Yeah, it's over that side, isn't it? Which is over there, which I can't get to. Okay. And then we're down here. Okay. So now I'm stuck down in here. That's kind of fun. Look at that plastic. Okay, and... Yeah! Just do that real quick. Well, I'll go have a look at one more area. We'll see what ends up happening from it. Okay, you. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could do more with these lot, but at the same time... No. It's demo, it's early. And I'm still just trying to run on through and see what we've got. But so far, this has been a very, very fun game. And if you like Metroidvanias and stuff like that, go for it. Like, genuinely, I don't see a reason not to right now. Ow. I don't see a reason not to. It's a little simplistic on the combat, but so what? Like, everything else works. No. Don't do that to me. So yeah, now we're down here. Yeah, this is a whole new area for me. Okay, let's try... let's not try that way. Let's try around here. Please let this be a way I can go. I can! Sweet. There's a rotten place then. Yeah, I need climbing gloves right now, don't I? Okay, well if neither of those are a way I can go, neither of those are a way I can go. I can only go down there. Okay. I can make that. I can make it there. Let's do that then. I just want to see... But like, so far... Ow. Everything that's here, I like it. And it's a very different way of doing, like, the progression of Metroidvania-y stuff, where it's like, you just found a thing that's out in this area that, you know, you can't... You know, you can now just use. It's a case of, yo, you found some shit that you can use to make new stuff to make your own way further forward, rather than anything else. I like it. I think it's very fun. Yeah. Okay, let's get down here. Great. Past you, down, and I want to go... Where exactly? 2, 3, 4... Perfect. I wonder if I needed to make the, like the pickaxe out or something. That might have been a thing I needed to do, but... Stab myself in the chest, that would help. I got a map for the area. Oh, shit. Managed to time that perfectly. Still not the best at platformers, am I? There we go. So now, down into that last little area. And then we'll go from there and see what happens. But you know, I'm enjoying this. I have enjoyed this so far. It's been a lot of fun. Nope. Go away. Thank you. So I need to... Yeah. Because there's nothing up here. Unless there is. There's paper. Which... More cloth. Massive photocopier. That's fun. Ah, but look at this. I bet you... Yeah! I know you! There we are. Look at that. Okay. Fantastic. Missed that the first time coming through here, because I just wasn't looking at it. Okay, and now we want to head, yeah, down and to the... Okay. Yeah, thank you. Give me that plastic. What do we got in here? More paper, more cloth, wooden planks. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay, we actually have to do some platforming now. Hey, why are you here? Paper. Paper everywhere. Yeah, there is. You can see that. What the hell? Who are you? You're just out for it. These do look like things out of Hollow Knight. Like, they legitimately remind me of the things that we've seen in screenshots on Hollow Knight. Or those, yeah, screenshots from Hollow Knight. Ow. Stupid. Alright. Ugh. Grab that. And now we go this way. And this is the area we was meant to go. Okay. Let's just keep going then. Alright. Hey. You okay? Can I, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now I got that flying one on me. Nope. I always gotta go forward to him. Uh-oh. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stickman. Fighting. Go. Yep. Yeah, there we are. Ugh, stab myself in the chest. Okay, wonderful. And, oh, shit, I rolled that. Didn't want to necessarily roll that. Yep, up here, up here, up here, up you. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So what is up here? Aside from... Ah, hello, what are you? An iron ingot. I bet you that's what I needed. Bet you that's what I needed. 2, 3. Ow. Range on that was a little further than I thought. But that's okay. So where are we now? Is this... Hey! It's down here in the lobby! That's wonderful! Ugh. And I can respawn you guys to keep... to just keep slowly filling up my health if I needed to. That's easy enough. Okay, I have the high ground. You can't win. I win. Thank you. And stab. In the chest. Okay. Okay. Throw your thing. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Yeah, like I said, the combat is not particularly grandiose, but it's fine. Also, goddamn, this is still a... This is a very long goddamn, tutorial? Demo. Like, Jesus. I'm expecting like 10 minutes for most of these, and then and that's why we got 6 of them, but yeah. Ooh, and there's a thing that way, but I need to be able to go back at it from another way. Alright. I think then that's, I would say has been a pretty damn good look at this, all things considered. I'd save that. That's been a lot of fun. I think that Stickility has a lot going for it. Obviously, I can't save right now, but yeah, that's really cool. Progress won't be saved. Find your base. No, take me back. All right, I do kind of want to go back to the base on those kind of things, but you know, I guess it's, you know, it can't be helped. I do want to see what's going on with this stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I have enjoyed my time with this. I think it looks great. It feels pretty good. It's got an interesting take on some of the, like, what's the words? Metroidvania style of things. It's got a crafting system, because every game has to have a crafting system. But I don't think it's doing it in a bad way. Because a lot of games just put in a crafting system for the sake of it. This one doesn't necessarily feel like that. It feels like the idea is you are going to need to build up a base of operations to take down an entire fucking corporation. Good fucking luck doing that if you didn't have it. So yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm genuinely okay with it. They gave a good enough reason. And for that, you have my thanks. Okay, in we go. Back into the warehouse. And now I can make the climbing gloves because I didn't have iron. Yeah, iron and copper look exactly the fucking same. So, that was a bit iffy. Ledge grab. Hold horizontal buttons near a ledge to grab it. Okay. Pretty fun. Pretty snazzy. And yeah, and then we'll have the ability to make a scrap pickaxe to break through tougher objects on those kind of things. So if I do this, I can climb up here now. But I can't break that because I need a pickaxe for it. Very fun. Very fun. Okay. Well, like I said, now we'll save that. And now we will exit the main menu. Yes. Game will be saved. Oh, that's even nicer. Stickility demo. Beautiful. Fantastic. Absolutely love what I saw from this. Really, really fun. I hope to see more from it and things. I think the combat is a little bit... yeah. But everything else is pretty fucking good, honestly. I'm looking forward to that one. Next up on the list, because we still got a couple more to go on those things. If I reset you, Threadbound. If I open up the store page while it loads up, Threadbound here. Come on,
Open up. A puzzle platform about writing your own laws of physics. Connect properties together with magic thread to explore the abandoned city. A puzzle platformer adventurer, puzzle platformer. Should all be kind of fun. It definitely didn't like that. AVG. Could you not fuck up my games? Thank you. I would appreciate that. Wonderful. Right. Okay. Now, I think this is the only one I didn't actually open to check beforehand, which could be fun. But demo, Stickility, Threadbound. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's a little, oh, ow, hang on. Yep. I forgot to do that. Yoink. Windowed full screen. There we go. Okay, music, drop you down. Ambience, drop you down. And also as well, make sure that I Threadbound on the right audio channel. There it is. There it is. It's coming through at the right point. Okay. Wonderful. Level names, debugs. Ooh, kind of fun. Okay. Graphics, full, fancy or simple. We'll keep them on fancy for now. Okay. Let's jump on in. And Threadbound is made by James, which is a fun name to say on things. But the idea of this looks very, very fun. All right, we'll start a new game. See how that goes. That is still a touch loud. I can fix that. All right. Is Threadbound or Threadbound? I can never remember. Threadbound. This should be it. All right, by James. This should be it. Should it? According to this, I should be able to hop on a train from here to the center of the city. Well, oh. Not sure what I was expecting there. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Hello? Can I move? Can I move as you? Why can't I move? I don't know why I can't move. Oh! Because I was holding a D, not this. Okay. Z to jump. Oh! I don't even need the mouse for this game. Even better. Okay. Interesting. Been a while since we played just a keyboard game. Alright. Now if I do this, I can go this way and push that. Cool. A little slippy on the physics, but that's fine. Okay, and I can drop down on the things. Neat. I'm just a little guy. Let me also as well real quick. Ooh, hello. Settings. Pull it down a smidge. About there it should be fine. Okay, right. So, yeah, I can, with you, if I hold X, I can shove you very far. If I hold R, I restart. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, that works. And now, so yeah, that's a big push that I give there. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So if I do that, I push it up. Cool. Neat. Okay. We'll have a play around with that. Jump up there. Hooray! So this is the platforming elements. Waiting for the puzzles to come in. But it's very... It feels so weird playing on both mouse... or playing on just keyboard. Ow. Let me restart that. Okay. Okay. And then from there I can do that. Now, I don't want to say I'm getting Celeste feelings from this, but I feel like it would be impossible to say that I wouldn't be. You know? Ah, what is that up there? I do kind of want to know what's up there. I really want to know what's up there. Damn it. I want to know what's over there. What is that? What is that little shiny thing? Oh, I want the shiny thing. Ah, maybe I can get the shiny thing from here. Okay. Enemies. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Neat. Alright. Boink. Yeah, I wonder then if I use the enemy here. Oh, no, that's X, not Z. Boink.
Yeah, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. Yeah! Give me that. What are you? Found a loose antique coin. Yo, sweet. Hell yeah. That was totally worth it, by the way. Just gonna point that out. If Watch Dogs 2 taught us anything, those things are worth like 4 grand. Boink. I'm sorry. Ah, I actually do have to do that for some of these. Okay. Neat. So that opens that. Oh. Interesting. Squidge. I'm sorry, little buddy. Wait, no. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, so now I have to shove this way before he gets there. Haha! It all makes sense! It is a puzzle platformer. So now he's there, and now I can jump over you like that! Okay. Now that... gonna require some... Oh, it does it automatically. But, now I have a problem. Oh, I see. I have to use the timing! Haha! Very okay, this is very fun! Hello? Hello? Oh, is that a new face? You must have a story to tell. Care to join us for a bit of tea? Actually, we don't have any left, but you're welcome to pretend. I'm okay, thanks. I'll pretend to have some for you then. You look a bit pale. I just wasn't expecting this place to be so breathtaking. Populated? What a privilege it is indeed to welcome you to the prosperous city of Anova. My name is Tweed. May I ask what has brought you here? I'm on a quest from the Academy. My great feat, actually. I'm here to destroy the anomaly and restore the city to what it once was. Well, an adventurer. Well, there's no skin off my teeth. But, you know, if you ever need some supplies, say a trinket of sorts, or perhaps a tronket. He just likes to impress newcomers. I don't think he actually has a real tronket. Oh, and how rude of me not to ask. What can I call you? Let me put in my own name. Weaver. You can call me Reader then. But Weaver, about your quest, we've had a bit of an imbrolingo in the city recently. Imbroglino. I have no idea what that word is. I don't even know if that's a real word. Let me have a check real quick. I'm going to look up what that word means, because I want to know. Imbroglio. Extremely confused, complicated, or embarrassing situation. Imbroglio. It is imbroglio. Interesting. That is the first time I've ever heard that word. Also, I forgot to hit start on that, but it doesn't really matter, because this is very fun. You'll have a hard time getting around with the signal tower broadcasting. The signal tower? Weaver, how's about you visit us in the grand station up ahead? It's only a short walk. We'd be better suited to give you directions from there, if you'd like. Sure. Okay. So I can talk to both of you from here. Are you leaving so soon, Weaver? We'll catch up with you at the grand station. I'm just resting a bit. Take as much time as you need. The night's still young. It's lunchtime, Tweed. So it is. I like this so far. What is that? What does that do? Can I do a thing with you? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, that's how you save the game! That's so fun! That's fun. I like that. Okay. And off we pop. I guess we're going this way now. Okay. So. Is this one of the special things? Yes. So, The way this is implying here, from the looks of it, the X direction, it travels in the same way. So it's always going to want to connect. So it's always going to want to go the same direction. That's very fun. Whatever X force is applied to one, the X force is applied to the other. So in this case, I can push this over here, come up here, do this. This is neat. I like this. Yes, look at that. Now, apparently, I get to write my own ones of these, which is going to get very fun. Ah, look at that. And now... Oh, look at the water reflection as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this game is stunning. I like this. This is a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, and it's moving me along as well. That's so fun. As for this... Okay. So, because these are positioned where they are, how do I want to do this? Because I need to make sure that it doesn't... Ah, what if... I have an idea. Can I... Just want to see if I do this and push that, can I go up here and push this one? I can make them shorter so that now I do this. Oh, that's clever. Haha. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm slowly pushing it so that they're over the top of one another, but then it's going to go past it. This is a fun idea. So now what'll happen is now they're basically on top of one another. Is that fine? I can still do that. But what this means, yeah, and if you notice, it's, look at the arrows. The X on, or this affects this one, affects this one, but this one does not affect this one because the arrow is pointing up. That's it. That's brilliant. God, I love smart little things like this. That's fucking great. And now that lets me get over here without worrying about the other thing. That's so fun. Okay, right. What was that? That was a very big mess. Right. Okay. Well, this one affects the bottom one, right? But I need this one here to go that way. So now the two of them are basically in the same place. There we go. Right. Okay, and now from here, I push this one like that, and there we go. That was nice of them. It showed me what I had to do without making me have to... Yeah, okay, right. Let's be careful first. So, looking at that, what are we doing here? I need this block. What do I need that block to even be? I need both. I need the bottom block. I need the top block. Oh, I've got an idea. I can push that one from down here, can't I? If I do this. Yeah, I can come here and then come up here and shove that there. And now... Oh, wait, no, I can't. Hang on, I need to do it the other way. Right. I think I see what I need to do. I need that over there. And I basically need to extend these out as far across from each other as possible. Yeah, I do that. And now this one pushes through here like that. So that this one pushes through there like that. But then I do need to get... No, wait, no, I can get up there from the top side. I'm fine. Look at this. Puzzles. It's a beautiful game. Looks absolutely incredible. I love the art style. All the games we played today have had a freaking amazing art style. I think I remember reading about something like this. You pull out an antique travel novel, The World's Voice, and flip to a page. Now it has come time for the most long-awaited part of my journey, an expedition into the city of Anova.
Long overlooked by the world, Nova has recently become a beacon of progress. Booming industry has turned it from a backwater wellspring into a global superpower in a short time, and I intended to see it firsthand. Fortunately, a rail route from Maxima has just opened up some weeks prior. And I have to admit, the gilded passage car was seated in made for a good first impression. Okay, interesting. Oh, I could just swim! Oh, it's beautiful. That wasn't even for anything. That was just for fun. That was just a bit of lore in the background. I thought that was a tutorial for stuff. Oh, but look at this. Ha! Now I exist with it, but I don't want to exist with it. I want this to exist with it. Ha! Oh my god, that's so fun. Right. Ah, but wait. Hang on. No, wait, hang on. But I can't. Oh. Well, now this is interesting. How would I want to approach this then? Because I know that that's not going to work. Ah, but it does still work, doesn't it? So I can do this and extend it all the way over there. Aha! Very nice. Okay, now that's a spike block there. I don't want to deal with that. But I do need to get... Oops. Okay, so I do need the spike block then. So, it only travels as far as I can travel, which is not good. Yeah, that's not great. Because, yeah, I'm going to die if I do that. So, I know what I need to do. I come down, push this over myself, and now I can make it over without any worries, because it's only applying the X directional force, not the Y. Interesting. So X to X. Okay, oh, wait, hang on. Haha! I can use you to increase my own momentum! God, that's so good! That's so fun! Seriously, why is this game so fun? It's intuitive, it's a puzzle, it just all works. It's a cute little platformer where I get to do this. Ding 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 ding. Okay, now which is the right way to go? Is it this way? Oh, I don't know. But what I do know is that has... I think I see what I gotta do. There we... Oh, shit, no. I wanted to save that little one. No, I need to... I can do this again. I'm just going to do this indefinitely. There you go. No, I need to... I see. I need to pull it the other way. I see. Yeah, I push you there, and then I pull you there. Yay! And now he's down there, and now I can do that. Now, I need to be the one to kill him. Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. That's not great. That's fine. Jump over you. So now what will happen here is that will move the key, which means I can smush this over and time the platform to drop on you, like so. Like so. But then I need to not die as well. That's fine. Okay. Drop here. Right. Nice. And now I get... Hey, he even gets to live! Oh, look at us. Okay. Can I... Ah, interesting. Can I... Okay, I can't hit that. Oh, I can hit it. I can hit it from the side as well. Oh, that's fun. All right. Dedicated to the Committee for Everlasting Prosperity and everyone who worked on the Maxima line. Aw, that's nice. A stash of 3 antique coins!
I have 4 of them now. Oh, nice. Which makes me wonder. Wait, there was more going the other way. I need to go the other way now. Oh, why is this so fun? I don't know. No, I can't go back. No. Damn it. I'm sad. Because I wanted to go up the other thing. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. Let's keep going and explore a little bit. How are we doing on the time? You know, we're like 10-ish minutes still to go, probably something like that. I don't know. That's fun though. Hello, Tweed. Oh, it's Weaver. Welcome to my humble store. Please make yourself at home. I only accept payments in ancient coins. You may have seen some scattered about. Talk. What is this place? I figured you knew coming here. Not an easy place to find, is it? Sure, Nova's long past its prime, and has its quirks, but it has become our home nonetheless. So welcome to the Grand Central Station of Nova. Take it from me, it hasn't lost a bit of its charm. Alright, what do you do here? I collect trinkets. And trinkets, of course. Some would call me sentimental, perhaps. Hard to let go of all the history in this place. Alright. Do you know what about the signal tower? The signal tower? That blasted thing has been drumming on my ears for weeks. Long before the abandonment, it served as a relay to communicate with, the other wellsprings. Kitties and trains! Was this game made for me? Salutations, sunshine! It may very well have been. It is a puzzle platform. It is fantastic. This is called Threadbound. You can go and play the demo of it on Steam already, and that's what we're doing here. It is a puzzle platformer where you have you get to rewrite laws of physics. Not really rewrite laws of physics, but you'll see when we get to some of these things. For now, though, we have this cat. His name is Tweed. But in the years following, it was retrofitted for a new purpose. We aren't exactly sure what it's up to now. What I know is that it started acting up recently, making city navigation quite difficult. There's another of our little courtier already looking for a way to the tower. If you're here to see the city, why not get a bird's eye view? Just make sure your way to the top of the station. Just make your way to the top of the station and you'll be on your way. I'm sure he'll be glad for the company. Alright, what's a trinket? A sense of humor on you to boot. You know, I hear that a trinket does remain here, somewhere deep within the city. But that's just a bit of hearsay after all. I see. You didn't tell me what a trinket. Tell me about an item. Which item are you curious about? Weaving supplies, antique coins. Choose. This is an anode, a currency once minted right here in Nova. These coins are no longer legal tender, but I'll still take them in exchange for my wares. Keep a sense of exploration with you, and I'm sure you'll find these coins in all kinds of places. Tell me about an item. Tell me about my weaving supplies. It's essential assemblage of needles, hooks, and spool of thread that you painstakingly handpicked to work your magic with. If anything could be said about you to be truly your own, it's this. I'm afraid I don't know what this is. Sorry, Weaver. Alright. Tell me about an item. The World Voice. Published 90 years in the past is a notable chapter of I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Alright. Back. Shop. Weaver, I'm still searching for trinkets to fill this humble shop. Come back later, and I'm sure I'll have something to pique your interest. Let's leave. Stay warm out there. I will. But yes. This, first of all, is a fantastic game. This is how you save. You hit a bell. It's great. I love it. It is genuinely wonderful. What's up this way? Anything to explore? Maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is this where I think it is? I think this is where I think it is. It is! I could have skipped that whole little puzzle section before. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, but yes. We're doing a little bit of demo delving right now. We've had some fun games right now. Really, really fun games. All things said and done. So let's go have a peek at what we can see up here. Hello, Rita. Weaver. Hello again. I hope the stroll over here was nice. More or less. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. No, it's okay. Oh, look at that face! I've just reached the denouncement of this chapter. Rather a cliffhanger. That means the conclusion. Anyway, I'm okay to talk. What do you do around here? I like to collect books from the ruins. I found an old recipe tome recently, but since I'm not much of a cook, I gave it to Tweed. I was hoping he would be more precocious. If he offers you something, don't forget to be encouraging. Oh, and I've taken to mapping the city as well, though things just get more tangled the further you go from here. Any tips for getting around? Never feel ashamed for playing around and experimenting. There can be no success without lots and lots of failure. It's the scientific method. Alright. Before you go, could you keep an eye out for my friend Boro? The guy with the hoodie. He's out in the rooftops. Boro's adeptness over his magic has been really great these past few weeks. But it's been days since he set out for the tower. I really hope he's doing okay. Okay. What does that do? Ooh. Whoa! I'm up here now! Hello! Let's go. Okay. After we make it. What are we doing here? Yeah, this is the other way you can save your game. By doing that. Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. We'll go this way then. But so far, Threadbound feels very, very fun. I'm very excited for this. So, oh, hello. Oh! This is the things that I get to learn now! So, this is, first of all, this is not what we've been doing in the past. But, essentially, what I have here, from my understanding of it, is I have the ability. So, this down the bottom is just telling me what the X and Y is, which is really nice. But, basically, you do this. Create that. Okay. There we go. What this now means... now what this means... The X direction of this top one will affect the X direction of this bottom one. Now, I don't actually want that, so I need to restart that. But what I can do here then is... Let me just... Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Let me just push this all the way over here, just to make it safe. So... We go here. Oh, that makes the previous one. Right, okay, I don't want the previous one. That's kind of nifty then. Okay. But what I want to do is just move this over here real quick. And then we want this one to affect this one. Okay, I think I would want one, like a little arrow upwards pointing in the direction it's going, but that's about it. Okay. So, now what happens is this. Isn't that fun? Isn't that nifty? Isn't that fun? That's brilliant. And that's how you can get around the world. But now, here's the best part. By the looks of it, the X can affect Y. So, what that means is as I move this, that gets higher. Oh, that's such a fun little game. Right. Okay, first and foremost, so the X is going to affect the Y. Yep. So, going to the left is always minus. Okay, okay. I like that it shows this down in the bottom corner. That is so nice. So nice. Thank you so much, game. Right. So again, X affects Y, which means I want to push this that way, so that when I go down there, I don't accidentally get myself stuck. I can go down there. Do that, jump up here, and now I can boink, boink, like this, do that. Ta-da! Ah, what a fun game. Oh. Oh, you bugger. Not this again. Oh, okay. Oh. Can I make... I can make the Y affect the Y. If I make the Y affect the Y, let me just see what that does now. Because I can go this way, push that, and then when it goes down... Yay! It drops it down! Hey! That's very fun. Okay. Ooh. What are we doing here? I don't know. Oh, I see exactly what we're doing here. First of all, is a fun little mushroom guy. Don't touch them. They are still deadly poisonous. But what we can do here, I can link your X movements will affect this box. Ah, wonderful. So now, what happens here is this. Isn't that great? Isn't that bollocks. Isn't that great? That's fantastic. That's such a nifty little game. Oh, I fucking love this game. Threadbound is amazing. I'm just gonna say it. This is brilliant. And as well, if you saw there was a C to automatically do it, since I've already done this before, if I didn't want to have to click and drag back through all the thing, I could just do that instead. Oh, it's great. It's so brilliant. I love this. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. Okay. No, but now it's pushed it back. Okay. Well, since I want that to affect that, that's okay. But here's the problem. That's going to push it down. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I need to do first. What I need to do first is kick that with some room so that now when I do this, the plus goes to plus. Which in turn, boink, there we are. Look at that. There we go. Oh, this is brilliant. Mwah, chef's fucking kiss this. Boro! Hi, buddy. Hello there. You're new. A little robed explorer, having crossed the expanse for obviously the first time. Who let you up here? Sorry, isn't this place totally abandoned? I didn't need permission to go anywhere. I guess not. You need permission to tell me your name then? No, just call me Weaver. Look, I'm looking for the anomaly. Something around here is to blame for this city's terrible condition, and I'm going to destroy it. An anomaly? Never heard of it. But I can learn you about something I do know. Listen closely, Silver Spoon. I told you, if you want any chance to getting around this city, you're gonna want to wrap stone. Luckily for you, I happen to have a spare nearby, totally free for the taking. It's just at the top of the big building up ahead. If you manage to get your paws on it, maybe you can help me out on my own little quest. Something to do with the signal tower, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. And the name's Boro. Remember that. I'm the guy who just handed you a warp stone, effectively. Happy hunting! Okay, fair enough. Silver Spoon? What do you mean by that? Oh, well. Oh. Okay, let's see where it is we gotta go. Ooh, okay. Right. So, you need to affect you, because I need to push you that way so that you go down, and you need to go up so that I can effectively use you, right? I think something like that ought to work. So, this goes down here like that. That'll do. And then you need to go up like that. And now I can get out of here. Nice. That's very fun. That's very fun. Okay. Oh, so I have two threads. Your X affects you and your Y, okay, affects you as well. Okay. That should work, shouldn't it? Okay, that's how you undo that. Yep. Okay. Ah, but now I'm noticing that, nope, it is going to work normally. Sweet! That's very fun. Okay. Now I see why this game is called Threadbound. That's very fun. Oh, I'm very much enjoying our time with this game. Okay. Okay. So two things can affect this. Obviously, this thing's X has to affect it. So let me just pop that there. So first things first, your X has to affect that. That much we know for certain. And what that's going to do is pop that there. However, from here, we've got a problem. In so much as... Hang on, did I just knock... I can only thread bind once. Okay, I can only thread once. Okay, that's neat. That's neat to know. Right. Both of your X's affect you. So that's all I need you to do. Okay. So it's going down there right now, but that's okay, because we can just go push it up all the way. Nice and high. Please, nice and high. Uh-oh. I didn't time it right. I see. I gotta time this as well. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. So that goes there. So I need this to be as far over there as possible. There we go. So now, yeah, it's not going. There we are. Look at that. So now basically we didn't want that thing to ever take anything off. So if it was pushing this way, it would cause problems. That's fun. I like this game. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. Let me just pop you there. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2. Ah, very interesting then. I only need the 1, don't I? I think. Unless I want to go up very high. Ooh, okay. Right. Because that's X affects X, which doesn't help. I should make X affect Y. Is that what I should do? Or... No, I should make X affect Y, I think. X affect X instead. So now they both affect each other? Is that what I should be doing? No, I don't think that is. What? Right. Okay. So, I can make... Oh, I see. I can make Y affect X, and since Y is going to go down, Y is negative, so it affects X negatively. Watch. Haha! Like so. Which now means that from like here-ish, I can just make a simple jump. Aha! Haha! Oh, this game is going to get very confusing. I love this. This is fantastic. I think that's a good enough spot where we'll hold off here. What the hell is a warpstone? I have not a Scooby. But this is an incredible game that looks incredible. It sounds incredible. And this is amazing. I love this. Brilliant puzzle game. Looks beautiful, sounds beautiful, plays beautiful. Mwah. I'm also not going to give these games like scores and things, but it's a 10 out of 10. Like straight up. Just mwah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I would like for this game to exist now, please. That would be great. If this game could exist now so that I could play more of it, please, that would be wonderful. All right. Now, let me just see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one more that we were looking at for today. And this one is a very, very interesting one. This... Dragon Detective, a friend from the shadows. Let me just write that down. Dragon Detective. And this is made by, if I open you and open your store page at the same time, Sungazer Software. Sungazer. Oh, that's very loud. Aha! And it's already showing up on a thing, because I already checked this with a different thing, then I forgot about that. So let me just Dragon Detective, open you. What else were you opening on? Were you opening on Game Capture? I think you were. Right, that's fine. Okay. Jesus, this is very loud music. I know you guys can't hear it. This sounds like something out of Ace Attorney, which is brilliant. Okay. Let me just... This sounds like an Ace Attorney... I know you guys can't hear it, but it sounds like an Ace Attorney game to me. There we go. It sounds like an Ace Attorney game. This is very fun. So, apparently this demo, by the way, is 90 fucking minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and say that right now. Sungazer software. Software. But yeah. And the nice thing is apparently as well, on the demo, you carry your progress into the full game. That's beautiful. So, let's go from the start. Confirm. Yes, we'll confirm anything. Experience all 4 cases in the full version, but we get just the first case. You get 1/4 of the game to play as a demo. What the hell, Sungazer? That's incredibly generous of you. That's brilliant. Let's just have a play at you. Alright. Simple novel experience, no detective rank, intuitions are always valid, hint coins replenish after each scene, or do we want a detective difficulty? Where you actually have to make shit correct. I'm choosing the detective. This game has an autosave feature. Whenever you see this slightly weird pixelated thing in the bottom, you'll know not to turn off the game. It's been a while since we've done a proper visual novel. Actually, what was the last one? I mean, the last one was what, like Professor Layton? Alright. Dragon Detective, a friend from the shadows. Case 1, the Mauve Mother. It's open! Come on! Alright. Start that going. See how this is. Oh, my mouse is a thing. That's fun. Whee! Where are we? I can barely see. I think it's an old fisherman's shack. Looks abandoned anyway. We can wait out the storm here. You sure nobody's home? Maybe we should leave. It smells really weird in here. It'll be okay, Todd. We'll leave as soon as the rain stops. What was that? Ah! Okay. Found a dragon, I think. Is it a dragon detective? Oh, I love the jacket. A dragon! What is it doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Please, don't eat us. We didn't know it. Shh, don't give him any ideas. And you, don't come any closer. A cemetery for cobwebs. A standoff. At this time of night? The poor things seem positively rattled. Well, I suppose it's time I put my 6 draconic senses to use. Perhaps then I can figure out what they want. I should begin by making observations about each of them. I should let me make intuitions about them based on what I learned through observing. Alright. Okay. Build some clues. What have we got? How are these intruders related? Where did these intruders come from? What background do these children have? Hypothesize. These children have been traveling together as they are blank, and they have traveled blank where they lived as blank. No clues available yet. However, what have I got here? That's my lantern. Don't really need that. Let me have a look at you then. A pair of foxes stand shivering across the room. Their blue eyes gleam up at me in the lantern's light. Roughly the same height, close in age, similar features. They must have traveled together for some common goal. A pair of similarly aged foxes with bright blue eyes. Some observations will create an intuition that I can use to build a clue about the scenario. Clues will need multiple related intuitions in order to be constructed, so I should continue investigating. But listen. His breathing is quickened but shallow. A slight raspy wheeze. Some combination of fear and exhaustion. She is trying to control her breathing, like she's had practice. Perhaps while hiding. Perhaps from a hard life. Shallow, rapid breathing. They've traveled a long distance. Okay, what about the smell? Precipitation, exertion, and the redolence of swamp, and an unmistakable acrid odor of coal smoke. The scent of coal is not one I experience often out here. Only one place is industrialized enough to burn coal. They carry scents of precipitation, swamp water, and coal smoke. What about my magic? He's recovering from mild sickness. It took its toll. He seems to have a vulnerable natural condition, or constitution. He is frail, and they have both received inadequate medical care in the past, perhaps out of necessity. The male has frail constitution. He is in poor health. To the touch? Their clothing is tattered and well patched, rough spun cloth, skillfully kept together by lots of thread. Their frames are thin and their muscles seem weak, likely due to inadequate nourishment. Goodness. Ragged patches, malnourishment. Taste. I'll be honest, I was putting this one off. She shields him and sneers at me as if I try to come close. I don't want to eat them, obviously. I should back off. The way she defended him seemed almost instinctual. She was protective of him and not willing to back down. She's protective of him. Okay. Well, I have 5 clues. Can I build a hypothesis then? No, wait, no. I need to go and build clues here. How are these intruders related? Well, she is protective of him. And a pair of similarly aged blue-eyed foxes. That seems to sound right. She's protective. Their brother and sister would be my guess. Hint coins! That's fun. How are these young intruders related? Well, let's see. She is protective of him. A pair of similarly aged foxes with bright blue eyes. Brother and sister, are you not? You seem to be a long way from home, my young friends. Huh? How did you know that? Have we met before? Aside from superficial similarities, a familial bond seems to be shared a familial bond you seem to share in a moment crisis. It speaks volumes. Every time I draw near, she instinctively shields you. A bond like that is formed over many years of trust. Well, it wouldn't be a crisis if you let us go already. Anybody could tell we're related anyway. These children are brother and sister. Okay. No one is holding you against your will here except your own 2 legs. Clearly, you have unfinished business here. Alright. Clues that I've created can be inserted into the hypothesis chain by using the hypothesis button. Solving the hypothesis will allow me to complete the scenario and advance my overall investigation. Okay. Where did these intruders come from? Well, they've travelled a long distance, and the scents they carry would definitely show that. Where did this duo come from? Well, let me think. They carry the scent of precipitation, swamp water, and coal smoke. Shallow, rapid breathing seems to indicate that they've travelled a long distance. You've clearly travelled a long way, and yet I detect the slight but unmistakable scent of coal soot on your clothes. As we are deep in lock-like border fens, the nearest hub of civilization would be the capital city itself. The capital? I mean, yeah, of course we're from the capital. Where else are we supposed to live, huh? Maybe people out here live out in the swamp? I mean, besides dragons, anyway. They hurried through the swamp from the capital city. The trek from the capital to my home is neither safe nor easy for children. They've come here for a good reason. And that reason would be because of the fact that they are from a poor lifestyle. The social standing these 2 runaways have, well, the male has a frail constitution and is in poor health. The ragged, patched clothing, weak muscles, and malnourishment all indicate that your thin frame, simple dress, mud-soaked paws, and steadfast determination, well, you could not afford a carriage ride to this place. In fact, there are many great things that you cannot afford. Yeah? Go on, say it. We're poor, okay? That's what you think, huh? These children are paupers with little money. Calm yourself, my dear. I am not here to pass judgment. I merely wish to ascertain the facts presented before me. Paupers unaccustomed to life in the wilds. I should remember this and try to learn more about them. I'm already liking this. You have to use your surroundings. Like, obviously, this is the very, very, very first one you've got to do. But now, these children have traveled together as they are siblings. And they have traveled from the capital where they live as paupers. Submit completed hypothesis. What relationship do these children share? Siblings who travel together and protect one another. Where did they come from? And escaped through the swamp from an industrialized city. And just who are they? A pair of paupers. Pauperous progeny, perhaps. Yes, you 2 are clearly out of your element. You could have fled the moment I appeared before you. But your age and background have left you with few places to turn. Thus, you arrive here. And you choose to remain, or even prove yourself on the slim chance that someone like me can provide what you're after. They have fled the city into the swamp in search of help. These two must have fled the capital city in search of help. Why the swamp? They must have heard of me. They have no one else to turn to. They're used to the hardships even in youth, but now something devastating must have happened. Hey, very nice. That's very fun. That's very, very fun. All right. Noxley's cabin, locklight borders, fens, very late at night. Okay. Now, have we calmed ourselves? Yeah. Sorry for waking you up, Mr. Dragon, sir. Not to worry. I am a creature of the night, so I was wide awake. I did not expect visitors, however. Well, I'm not convinced. Just who are you? And how do you know all that stuff about us? A dance for stones unturned. Sound-based. I love the fact that they give the music tracks as well. The music tracks feel... This feels very... This does feel very Leighton and like Leighton-esque, very Phoenix Wright-esque. I do enjoy that because it does feel like this is giving you that, it's pushing that kind of vibe on things. And I tell you, I'm all here for it because I do like those games, so I'm here for it. Well, some basic deductions. Nothing more. It is what I do. Well, what I used to do at any rate. You must be the detective! The one we heard about! Well, never expected that you were a dragon. Alright. And dragons are bad luck. That's what they say. They say dragon. They all say people are eaten by dragons. Not this one. Strict vegetarian. Oh yeah? Then what are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? I live here. This is my home. You are welcome to look around if you don't believe me. No way! Come on, Todd. We're getting out of here. But we came all this way. Mr. Dragon, sir, can you find our mother? Your mother? No, sorry. Tracking down missing persons? I don't do that kind of work anymore. But you have to! We have nowhere else to turn. We're from the Dirt District. The police won't do anything for people like us. Matt Greycoat, the paper seller. He said there was someone in the Locklight Board of Fens who could track down anybody. That's you, right? I know it's a long shot, but please. I can't help you. You may stay here until the storm passes, but then you should go home. Forget it. I told you this would be a waste of time. Come on, Todd. Let's get out of here. Aw, hey. Come on, let's go. Go where, sis? Mom's in trouble. She's not coming back. Alright. Come, sit down. Tell me about your mother. Alright. And now we get this. This is fun. I'm all here for this. Before we go any further, might I ask the two of you to introduce yourselves? I'm Todd! Todd Foxborough, sir! Tree. Foxborough. That's my name. Tree? Your parents must be quite interested in arboreal matters. No, it's Tree. With an I, short for Katrina. Of course. My name is Seven Noxley. It's a pleasure. 7? Like the number? No. Sven with a Y. 7T? Just call me Noxley. Most dragons prefer to go by their familial names at any rate. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Noxley, sir. You're so weird, Todd. Age 32, a miasma dragon, a freelance detective working in the free state of Rivulet. 13-year-old Todd Foxborough, a resident of the capital city. And Tree Foxborough, a resident of the capital city. Tell me about your mother. Tell me about your mother. Oh, she's wonderful. She's kind, caring, sacrificing, supportive. Oh, the best mother anybody could ask for. That's lovely, but any identifying physical traits? Oh. She's about your height, thin. Oh, and she has purple fur. And her ears are kind of big, like Todd's. Hey! It's true. Her name's Hannah. You can write that down too if it'll help. Thank you. That will be very helpful. Do you really think you can find her? For now. I'll need more information, but I shall do my best. Okay. 30-year-old fox in a missing persons case, late 30s. Notice anything unusual recently? Did you notice anything unusual before the disappearance? Any unusual behaviors, or people asking, or people she'd spoken with? I saw it! She's been going out at night when she thinks we're asleep. One time I followed her without her knowing. She was going to the Cobble District. She went to one of the shops there in the middle of the night. She went inside, then came back out a few minutes later without buying anything. That was the day before she disappeared. I should like to pay this business a visit myself. Perhaps I can glean her whereabouts. Are you going to interrogate somebody, Mr. Dragon, sir? If it comes to that. Who told you about things like that, Todd? Alright, let's bugger off then. Well then, I've no more questions. I shall go investigate this business. You two should head home. What? But can't we come with you? Absolutely not. If you feel unsafe alone at home, you may stay in my cabin until I return. Now, tell me the address of this business you visited, or the general location of the building. No way! I'll show you where I saw her, but only if we can show you, directly. That's right. Also, no offense, but you might frighten her, Mr. Noxley, sir. She might even try to run away. But if she sees us, she'll surely want to stop and listen to you. Very well. It is nearly dawn. Rest and dry yourselves off, and we shall make for the capital when the rain has passed. A moment, please, while I dress appropriately and fetch a few things. I'm liking this so far. The music's great, the art style's beautiful, it's nicely animated, the story's well. There's a little bit of overlap on some of the colour in that when he faces this way, but don't mind that. Ah, there we are. My favourite pair of sunglasses. Are those eyeglasses? Yes, with special darkened lenses. Miasma dragons like myself are very sensitive to light. I didn't know that. Is that why you live out in the middle of the swamp and not the city? See... Oh, it was before. It is among my reasons. Next, here it is. Knockout Ampule, a small glass bulb containing a truly noxious solution. What is that? An ornament? It is a small glass bulb filled with a special kind of poison. It's my last one, so I'll have to be careful with it. But poison? What are you planning? Worry not, it is entirely non-lethal. It can induce temporary unconsciousness when breathed in. Really? But it's so small. How does it work? Miasma dragons can use magic to manipulate natural poisons. I can burst the gas and create a cloud of knockout gas. Have you done it before? Is it safe to be around? Quite safe, I assure you. I do hope we won't need it, though. This one is a few years old, but it should still be good. And lastly... Gold Star Badge, a badge belonging to a high-ranking representative of the Rivulet government. Interesting. That looks like a badge. Are you a policeman? It looks like it's made of gold. It's the Rivulet Star, right? Are you an officer of the government, Mr. Noxley? How do you know of that? Well, Dad was a soldier on the front. They gave him a star like that, made of tin. It was sent to me after he... Is the badge really that important? Well, it bestows certain privileges upon its bearer. It may be useful while inside the capital. Oh yeah, I was wondering how we were going to get into the Cobble District without getting kicked out. At the first sign of danger, I'm having the police escort the two of you home. Do you understand? Okay. Good. Now let us be off. Stay close to me and let me handle the Capitol Police. No more of this skulking about. Okay. Noxley's cabin, out in the middle of the woods. Where we heading? Into the Cobble District, then. Nice. Okay, I like the map. I like this whole thing. Oh, we getting some background stuff, or is it just a cutscene? Just a thing. No, it's not. Oh, but this is the opening track. A Friend from the Shadows. I love this track. Dun dun dun. Ba-ba-dun, dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. It really does just sound like something out. Like, you can just see this. This is a fucking objection theme. You know, you can hear it. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? This person gave a clear description of the witnesses and the event that happened. However, how is that possible for them to have done so? After all, we have it on recording of them right before the time of the murder that they were nowhere near the scene. What? But they must have heard it over here. That's not possible, Your Honor. As you'll recall, Mr. Edgeworth brought them in for questioning beforehand, and they've been in the employer, and they've been out in the waiting room this entire time. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Quite so right. Though I would question where you're going with this. Well, it's simple, isn't it? While they may not have been able to commit this murder, they certainly were there planning it. Like, this is 100% a Phoenix Wright theme. You could hear that. It's great. My name is Sven Noxley. I am a miasma dragon, a loathsome creature associated with poison and death. This city is the capital of the free state of Rivulet. Rivulet is a tiny part of a larger continent, and my home. Rivulet declared its independence from the Full Feather Empire nearly 50 years ago. Its war for independence is still ongoing. Rivulet has fought fiercely for decades, drafting generation after generation of fighters to push back Fellfeather's armies. Our government is tireless in its efforts to win this war. Any entry or escape from Rivulet's borders is strictly banned. All citizens are required to serve this nation for much of their lives. That includes a draft for active combat. Eesh. Rivulet remains a prized territory for its ocean access and an abundance of miraculous new material called coal. It is an energy source unlike any this world has ever known, and has granted Rivulet untold industrial power. All youth of ability and age are expected to fight on the front lines for their government. Some are even proud to do so, which is a shame, really. Everyone else remains trapped in these borders, awaiting the end. These are the people I've chosen to serve. Dragon Detective, a friend from the shadows. Dump, dump, dump. Ooh, hello. Capital city of Rivulet, Cobblestone District. Early the next morning. Okay. Moon's Day. Ah, bustle and coal soot hanging in the air. I've missed the sensation of the city when it's alive. Do you come to the capital often? Not at all. If I do, it's under the cover of darkness. I rarely get to see it during the day like this. Oh, did you live in the Cobble District, Mr. Noxley? Sir? Oh my, no. Miasma dragons aren't welcome in polite society. We had our own agreements with the government. Why not? We exist alongside disease, poison, death, and a majority of the citizenry do not wish to be reminded of things like that. So, are you poisonous? Is it safe to be around you? I promise, the smog of the city streets is far more harmful to you than being in my vicinity. That doesn't really answer my question. Well, I'm not worried. I think you're very nice, Mr. Noxley, sir. Well, thank you. Now, where was your mother last seen? It was around here somewhere. That one! Section D, number 175. I'm sure of it! No signage out front. I have no idea what sort of business this could be. Are you sure it's a business? It could be someone's home. Most of the structures next to the canal are businesses. They use the waterways to export goods to the shipyard. But it could be a combination home and business. We won't know until we've had ourselves a look, Looks dark inside. I don't think anyone's home. Then let us go inside and wait for the owner to open up for the day. What? You mean breaking in? Not exactly. Look here. Broken lock. Oh! A keyhole-style lock in the business at D175. It was broken off the door. The door's lock is broken. Either the owner expects company, or somebody has beaten us to it. So we're really going inside? I am. You may stay here, or better yet, go home. Remember what I said about the threat of danger? Well, I'm staying. I want to help. I'm going to be like Luke Triton and all. It's Luke, Flora, and the Professor! This works for me. Keep close then. Do try not to wander off, and please, stay quiet until we're sure the coast is clear. Understood? Okay. Cobble District, Section D, Unit 175, early morning. Clocks all at different times, but turned over. Why are the clocks at different times? Wow, what is this place? Looks like a shop. It's so dark in here, though. Don't think anybody else is here. Hello? Todd! See? Nobody's here. The shop appears to be just this one room. I don't see any doors or other connecting rooms. Curious. So Mom came in here and... what? Looked around? You said she came in here in secret under the cover of night, and that she had been going out frequently, yes? Yeah, that's right. You think she came here every time? It's impossible to say at this time. We should start by seeing if there is something more to this shop. Ooh, an actual investigation! How mysterious! Can we help you too, Mr. Noxley? Yes, you may assist me. Just be careful not to disturb the scene without my permission. Okay, come on, sis. Let's find out what Mom was looking for. Okay. The waste paper basket. This waste paper basket appears empty. The stack of mail next to it appears unopened. Is it true about detectives always rooting around through the trash? I suppose it is, Todd. Unfortunately, there is nothing helpful in this instance. What about the mail, then? That might be important. They appear to be official correspondence from the government. No mention of your mother's name on the outside. So, open them up! There might be a clue inside! Mail tampering is a serious crime, but we can ask the owner to open them later, if that will state your curiosity. Okay, fine. No dragons are such sticklers for following the rules. Okay. Anything on the floor? Pens on the table? Yeah. Goods on the table, then. Let's have a look. A pair of clocks have been placed on the table here. They appear to be old-fashioned in design. Yeah, the kind you gotta wind every day to keep them going, right? I don't see them very often. Indeed, older models that nonetheless have a sort of appeal to some people. What else? One of them display tables is resting on its side of the floor. It stands out amongst the rest of the display area. Did it fall over at all then? Or was the table deliberately placed there to hold something down? Well, there are two clocks crammed together on the other table, right? Maybe the clock was moved. Yes, I concur. The clock was moved before the table was pushed over. But now, why the table was left on its side? But now then, why was the table left on its side like this? A heavy table was turned over on the floor deliberately. Maybe it was too heavy to pick up. Maybe Mum was trying to help pick it up and had to leave to go find help. I do wish it was something innocent like that, but it's more likely the table was set like this for a reason. Okay. Let's have a listen. The two clocks on the table are merrily ticking away. They make for a charming cacophony. So they're still working! But they need to be wound again soon, won't they? Or else they'll stop running. Yes. An old style of clock like this needs to be wound by hand almost daily. Some of the clocks wound are still wound decently. Should we want them to keep, so they keep working? The owner might appreciate the help. Let's leave them be for now. It is important to not disturb the scene of an active investigation after all. Okay. So what are we building to then? Okay, let's have a look at the smell. Rich aged wood, clockwork gear oil, and layers of wood polish permeating the entire casing. Someone has been cleaning and polishing these clocks, and recently, they are well cared for. Truly? You don't suppose Mom cleaned them? Well, maybe she has a new job, helping around the shop. How would she keep it a secret from us? If anything, we'd be able to help out. That's right, their mother is involved somehow, even if it seems like a tenuous link. If only I had a more solid lead. Okay. I wonder what we're building from here. Unremarkable flavor, except for the fine layer of dust beginning to form on the surface of the wood. What? Are you thinking of eating one of the clocks? Well, I wasn't before, but now that you mention it. You've got to be kidding me. Indeed I am. Let us continue with the investigation. A dusty interior, an unusual aesthetic choice for a purveyor of fine antiques like this, isn't it? Yeah. To the touch. There's a big metal box, and it's got a rivulet star on it. What do you think that is? I think it's a coin box. Businesses keep money inside. Oh, hang on. I can use the log. Ha! I love this. Businesses keep money inside when they sell things. That way it doesn't get stolen. Correct. They are built to automatically sort a percentage of coins inserted into a separate box for taxation purposes too. The tax collectors make their rounds and empty the side bin once per week, and the business side stays in business. You seem to know a lot about how the government operates. This coin bank is chained to the table for its security. Strange. It's also surprisingly light of weight. How can you tell? It looks pretty heavy to me. It is, yes, but any number of coins inside should contribute quite a bit to the total weight. This cash box is empty. Not a single coin inside. Listen. Hear that sound of nothing rattling? Cash in this box has been emptied, likely from lack of sales. Did somebody break in then? Like they did with the door? No, I don't believe so. There's no signs that this box was forced open or damaged in any way. Purely lack of sales. Empty metal strongbox. Does this business actually sell anything? Perhaps it's struggling. Very curious indeed. Okay. Now for the magic. These tables and two clocks were seen here seem relatively new. The tree used to fabricate them were killed relatively recently too. Killed? Hey, don't say that! You're scaring him, dragon! Apologies. It is the truth, though. The tree was a living thing once. I'm sorry if it upset you, Todd. No, you're right. I'm okay. Newer furnishings. Perhaps an attempt to improve the quality of the shop's interior. Okay. Let's have a... Okay, so I can look at everything on here. Goods on the table. Top shelf. Oh boy. Right, build clues. What are people doing inside this store? Was the shop's main skill? Are there signs of secrets in this storage? Was somebody here recently? Ticking clocks. And the, I would say that the ticking clocks are one of the things. We've got a lot to do then. Right. Okay. Clocks on the shelf. Let's have a look at them. More clocks are on the shelves here against the wall. They're a bit harder to reach. It looks like they're hiding. I mean, they don't want to be seen from the back. Very astute, Todd. They certainly appear worse for wear when compared to the clocks on the table front. Old merchandise? Or mere decoration? Perhaps they were never meant to be sold at all. Haven't got any new things though, which is a bit odd. Odd. Not a sound from any of the clocks on the shelves. They're not ticking? Or maybe they're broken. Or unwound. Either way, it's curious to have them displayed instead of in storage or the shop, perhaps. Is this neglect? I would have to wonder the last time any of them were wound and functioned at all. Okay, let's have a look at the magic. Goodness, quite a few insects have made their way inside these clocks, only to eventually perish. So you can sense dead bugs too? How does that help Found Our Mother exactly? Please, have some respect for the recently departed. Yeah, Trey, be nice to the bugs. Why? They're already dead. Can we get back to finding our mom now? Old growth wood. Trees over 100 years old were used in the construction of these clocks. Really? How can you tell? As the wood was once living, I can use my magic to sense many things about its life and its death. It's a little scary. So everything that used to be alive is affected by your magics? Yes. Dragons must learn to attune and focus their magical sense at a young age, or else they risk going mad. Going mad? From the constant ding and buzzing of their magical resonance. Worry not, I'm highly skilled at controlling my power. Wood this old is very delicate. Any work done on these clocks must be done with the greatest of care and patience. Eventually, these specimens will completely dissolve and return to nature. Wow, I've never thought about that before. Now I kind of don't want to touch anything now. Clock's made of old wood that is delicate and difficult to work on. Not to worry, they should still be good for a few more decades. Let us press on with our investigation. Okay, to the touch then. Ah, curious. These specimens seem quite lightweight. They could be knocked off their perches is quite easy. Do you think they've been hollowed out then? Ah, yes, they are missing their metal clockwork components. You can hardly tell when they're empty just from the looking. Okay. By a skilled tinkerer. Very peculiar. Are they harvested for their inner workings? It would take a skilled hand to salvage them. Okay. Anything to smell? These clocks lack polish and oil. All I can smell from them is a strong scent of mildew and rotting wood. It's too bad. I bet they were really pretty once. Where did the mildew come from? Are they wet? Slightly, yes. I believe it's due to long-term exposure to some source of humidity that would have succumbed over time. Maybe the roof leaks when it rains, like ours does. The water damage in this room seems quite spread out. Some source of humidity is affecting this old, untreated wood. Humidity, water, or maybe from the canal? Yes, it's likely the moisture entered through the floor. Humidity from the canal water caused damage over time. Okay. Yes. Bitter, earthy, the savoury sort of rot. Yes, the clocks on the shelf are quite delectable indeed. Ah, stop licking things, you disgusting dragon! Unless it helps us find our mother. Or maybe he just likes it? Well, warn me before you do it again. Ugh. Right. Okay. We got the top shelf, the wall. Let's have a look. Plain, unadorned walls other than a thin layer of white paint and a few meager wall sconces. Are they electrical lights? I heard some of the nicer businesses in the city have those now. I don't believe so, judging by the burn marks on the glass. These are oil-burning flame lights, like my lantern. It's awfully dirty, isn't it? I don't think these walls have ever been cleaned. And look! There's cobwebs over there! Ew! Right. Maybe this place is abandoned? It's certainly less well kept than any antique store I've ever been in before. Storage is neglected, this room is not important to the customers. So what could Mum have been doing in a place like this? I hope she didn't run into some kind of trouble. Me too, Todd. Alright, let's have a listen then. This large grandfather clock must be a part of the shop's floor display. The time on the face is incorrect, though. It's not ticking, and it doesn't appear to wind even when I try pulling the weighted chain. I guess it's broken. Maybe it's here just for decoration? That's a really big decoration if so. Seems like a waste of space to me. Me too. Perhaps this grandfather clock has some other use besides inaccurate timekeeping. Okay. Magic it. The wood used to build this structure is quite old. Possibly a century or longer. Truly? That's even older than the country. The revolution was only 50 years ago, right? Almost 50 years, yes. Most of the capital already existed by that point, including these canal structures. Then why is there still a war? That requires a long and complicated answer, but as you can see, the capital is still standing despite the war. That's right. The army defends us, all of us, and the capital, just like Dad did. Everything will be okay, Tree. Let's have a touch, see if we can't find some kind of panel. That's odd. The flame lamp on the wall here. The glass is still very slightly warm to the touch. Did you burn yourself on it? It's not that hot, thankfully, though it is noticeably warmer than its partner on the other side of the shelves. Heat from the flame inside must have dissipated gradually. So how recently was this lamp lit then? The lamp is still warm from recent use. Maybe it used up all the oil and burned itself out. Seems like a waste of oil to me. Indeed, that is my thought as well. For some reason the lamp was not extinguished when the owner closed the shop. That would explain the burn mark behind it then. It did just burn out. That's so neat that you can see that from here, that this one specifically was burnt out on it. Okay, smell, probably just burning from the oil. A waxy, astringent scent. I believe it is wood sealant, meant to protect the wood from against most moisture damage. Moisture? Inside of the room? Was there a leak in the roof then? I can't say for sure. Businesses this close to the canal have to protect against moisture though. Oh yeah! You don't want mold growing on the walls, huh? I guess you wouldn't. I'm really gonna taste it? I'm gonna taste it. Clay-based white paint on the wall. Common amongst the businesses, yeah, next to the canal. Stop, please! Just stop licking the walls! Oh, you should see your face, Tree. If my methods bother you that much, do feel free to look away. Did you learn anything, Mr. Noxley? No, unfortunately. There are a few cues to be found on this wall with my tongue alone. Would you like to try? No, that's alright. Okay. So we got that. We have got a lot of clues. Oh my. 7 clues, but I'm gonna... Oh. What have people been doing inside of this clock? Inside of here? I don't know. What is the shop owner's main skill? Hollow clock has been removed by a skilled tinkerer. Some of the clocks are still wound and ticking. Old wood. Wall lamp is still warm. Upended table. None of these kind of help. Yeah. Signs of a secret in this store. Was somebody here recently? Yes. Because we see the recently wound and still ticking, but also as well the wall lamp. Build that clue, right? Right? Any indications that someone was here recently? Well, actually, some of the clocks were round recently and are still ticking. The lamp is still warm from recent use too. The lamp left to burn until it could be burned no longer, and then the last songs of a pair of clocks left ticking unattended. Both signs that someone was here recently, but not too recently, and perhaps no longer here now. So someone was here! The shop isn't abandoned! It must have been Mum! But where did she go? Todd, we don't know if it was Mum for sure. I only know that she came here by herself one time. Oh, I guess not. Well then who could it have been? Naturally, it must have been the owner of this establishment. A common visitor wouldn't bother with the lights or the clock. Superficially, it would appear to be just another regular day of shopkeeping. Then what happened after closing time? There are signs that someone was here in the last day. There's also the small matter of the broken lock on the door. Could that be related to the owner's present whereabouts? Okay. Interesting. There are signs someone was here. The light was used by someone a short time ago, as shown by signs of recent activity. Okay. Okay, interesting. Dusty air. A few motes of dust and loose fur hanging still in the air, capturing glints of early morning sunlight here and there. Wow, that's a really poetic of saying this place is filthy. I wouldn't say filthy. Neglected perhaps, but salvageable with an hour's worth of effort. Okay. Yeah. Very interesting then. To the top shelf. Oh, very old clocks out of reach. They appear neglected and non-functioning. Such a senseless waste of artistry. Yeah. Floor. Let's have a look at the floor. A single open room with a wooden floor and a bare painted walls. Quite sparse for an antique shop, wouldn't you say? Dunno. We really don't buy things like this. And I didn't go inside when I followed Mum here the other night. It's a nice big room though, isn't it? Do you think we could come sleep here tonight? In case Mum comes back. It's not our house. We can't do that. Can we? You would stay here just to have a solid roof over your head for one night. The Dirt District must be falling apart. Let's have a touch. Move that thing out the way. This rug is very dense and slightly damp. Perhaps it is too large to clean and dry regularly? I guess you wouldn't notice it's wet unless you were shoeless, huh? And not many people in the Cobble District would go without shoes. True enough, yet this rug shows no signs of mildew or decomposition. It must be made of exquisite material. Which is very interesting then. Let's have a listen, see if we can't hear anything underneath. This floor is quite noisy as far as floors go. It squeaks, but there is some other noise as well. Shh. Oh yeah! I think I can hear it. What is it? I'm unsure. A hollow sort of echoing of some kind of movement. Difficult to describe in specific detail. It sounds like wind or maybe moving water. Something that's moving through a big open area. Exactly. Excellent deduction, Trey. It does sound like an open space beneath our feet. The floor sounds hollow, something out of sight below. The floor isn't gonna break, is it? Step lightly and we'll be fine. There are no signs of damage to this floor, so let's keep it that way. Okay, magic. Interesting. The trees used to construct this floor are much younger than the rest of the interior. How can you tell? For simple organisms like trees, I can roughly sense when their death occurred with my magic. The walls are quite old. But the wood used to make the floorboards was collected within the last decade. This floor was replaced. You think so? The floor does look different from the ceiling. Maybe that's why the rug is covering it up. I feel it is not merely an aesthetic choice. This floor feels disconnected from the surrounding structure. The wood used in this floor is much newer than the structure. Placing the entire floor is quite the undertaking. There must be a reason for the previous floor was inadequate. Okay. Taste. Quite a large amount of salty sediment has made its way over the texture of the wood over there. Yes, this floor is well trodden, but where would the sediment have come from, I wonder? The canal? Oh, don't tell me that this is being used as someone who's using this as like, it's like a railway connection out and to the canals to get out of here. Did your mother just leave and abandon you? Ooh, that would be sad. But the canal is inaccessible from the street. It's fenced off on all sides. Are you sure, Mr. Noxley? Quite sure. River silt has somehow made its way into the floorboards. Quite a quantity over quite a time. Okay, interesting. Naturally, the silt was tracked inside from the soles of customers' shoes. Perhaps the owner, maybe even customers. Whatever they were doing so close to the water, that can't be very safe. Indeed, this business next to the canal is for the This business is next to the canal for a reason. Someone has been taking advantage of this fact. Okay, and the smell. Various scents pepper the air, still air in this room. Wood, polish, gear oil, mildew, lingering coal soot. If we brought you something of Mum's, could you find out by smell? Or is that a silly question? Is that another superstition you've heard about dragons? Maybe. Dragons are natural hunters, right? So... Never mind. It was a stupid idea anyway. Okay, let's see what we can do by looking at the clues. What have people been doing inside this store? Traces of sediment from the outside. They've not been... yeah. I'm not sure on that one, but let me come back on that. What is the owner's main skill? A skilled tinkerer to hollow that out. Yep. Clocks made from old wood is delicate and difficult to work on. They're a tinkerer of some kind, right? What would our wayward owner have been working on? Well, let's see. The clocks have been removed by a skilled tinkerer. And clocks made from old wood that is delicate and difficult to work on. Missing clockwork parts, removed carefully enough not to damage the very old fragile wooden cases.
I believe this points to our owner having mastery over clockwork assembly and disassembly for some greater purpose.
I get it. The owner takes parts out of some of these clocks and uses them to make something else. What could that be?
Something delicate requiring a skilled hand. Then the hollowed clocks are left on display to appear normal. The owner carefully disassembles the clocks in secret.
It's weird though. Mom never mentioned anything about clocks before. She's a tailor by trade, not a clocksmith.
Then the owner's motives are still a mystery. Thus, we must continue our investigation until we learn their connection. Alright, build some clue. What are the signs that there are secrets in the store? Trace of sediment. Upended table. Yeah. Let me just... Clear slot. Clear slot. What are the signs of the secret in the store? That would be the floor was replaced, traces of sediment, and an upended table. Deliberately. Yeah, right? Or the hollow floor. Would use the floor is much newer. A hollow floor, probably. Sounds like neglect this stuff. So let me just see. What are people doing inside this store? Cash box is empty. There's signs of neglect. And I'm gonna see what a hint coin does. What does that do? Oh, what did that do? What did that do? I don't... Did that help in some way? Hang on, let me clear out these slots and just see what a hint coin does. Hang on, let me go ahead then. Let me just clear all of these. I want to see what a hint coin does. Ah, this tells me that the hollow floor goes in here. Okay. That's what it does. Okay. Hollow floor, the upended table, and the recently replaced thing is what it would be to show that there's a secret here. Build those clues. Does this store hide a secret within its walls? Perhaps. The floor sounds hollow and something out of sight below. A heavy table was turned over on top of the floor deliberately, and the wood used for the floor is much newer than the rest of the structure. Oppressive humidity, a newly installed wooden floor, and a tipped-over table appear to cover up something. It sounds ludicrous, but I believe there is a second hidden floor beneath us right now, with access to the canal.
Underneath us? Do you mean like a basement? What's so strange about that, Mr. Noxley? Look around. There's no doors, no stairs. It's being hidden for a reason.
Indeed, with some sort of hatch or opening where the visitors are directed to conduct their business out of sight.
You think it opens to the canal directly? Well, that must be where all this humidity is coming from.
Yes, I concur. But we still need to figure out how this hypothetical hidden room is accessed. There is a hidden room opens beneath the floor.
Well, let's split up then. There has to be a way in somewhere.
Not just yet. I wish to finish my investigation so we may know what we may be stumbling into. And then finally, we go traces of sediment, signs of neglect, and an empty cash box. Whatever they're doing, it's not to do with... it's something to do with the canal. What are these so-called customers doing in this dilapidated store? River sediment tracked in from outside from multiple people. The store is neglected. This room is not important to the customers. The cash box is empty of coins, likely from a lack of sales. Judging by the signs of foot traffic, lack of sales, and the overall neglect that this room has seen, this room is not the main attraction. Rather, it is a sort of liminal space. The true destination lies elsewhere.
So people pass through here like Mom. Where were they going though? The room just stops over there. What are all these clocks for then? Maybe Mom came to shop for something?
Trudy said she emerged without making a purchase, though. Clearly there is more to this shop than meets the eye. Alright, and we've got our 4 hypotheses. Okay. Someone passed through carrying with them the sediment from the river's canal on the back of the building. Let's not fall for the illusion that this is an ordinary business. There are still many more mysteries to be uncovered, so let's go. This room is used by customers passing through.
while the owner has been occupied with clockwork tinkering, and the visitors meet with the owner in the hidden room below. Okay. Submit completed hypothesis. What do customers do here? They pass through this room, but not to shop. And what were the owner doing with the store's inventory? They've been disassembling clocks for their components. When was the owner last here? According to the room, there are signs that someone here being recent. Where could the owner have been? Well, it's a large hidden open space beneath the floor. A storefront hiding its true service. A wayward clockmaker working on a special project and signs of foot traffic. I have a feeling your mother was well aware of what was happening here and took part of her own volition. But the broken door and toppled table tell me that something unexpected happened soon after her visit. And now we must trace our steps and descend into the secrets of this establishment for ourselves. The business is a front to protect some secret project! Yeah. Hell yeah. We should find this hidden entryway and method for accessing this right away. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it's just on the floor. I can finish investigating. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jesus, we almost played that for a whole an hour. Jesus, this game... Okay, this game got very addictive and very interesting for us. So, all in all, that's a lot of... That's a pretty damn fun time. Let me just think. Because that's definitely all 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's definitely all 6 we were going to play today. That's pretty good. I think, though, that's where we're going to hold off on this. We don't want to go too far in with the investigation on things. Don't want to spoil the story on things. You can go and play it for yourself. As I'm sure would be interesting. Like I said, this is just a way for us to look at a couple of things. One, it's looking at a bunch of new games that are potentially coming out, or the demos and things like that. They're all on Steam, they're all free, except for Kokoro Kitchen. That was the one that we got given a code to be able to do. It was the first one we looked at, but Mango Leaf Games on those, with Blop with QD9, Outhold with Tellus Games, Stickility with Reglan, Threadbound with James Games, and lastly, Dragon Detective, a friend from the shadows, from Sunglazer Software. These have been a really, really fun time, all things considered, and we've had a lot of fun with them. Like, maybe when they come out, we come back and play some of these, I don't know. But either way, this was kind of our way of getting a chance to see what other games exist out there, but also as well, these are, you know, individual people, individual little studios making these things that don't necessarily get a chance to get seen in a lot of ways. So for us, this is like a nice way to just do that, but also as well, games are fucking expensive right now, and I don't know why they are quite as expensive as they are. So hopefully these kind of things end up you know, doing good for the game. I hope it does, because like I said, like all of these that we've played so far have some incredible promise, or even just from what we've seen so far are absolutely fantastic. So we've had a lot of fun with those over on this, and as we made it allude to, we may end up making a smaller video out of these. It wouldn't be something, it'd be somewhere in the mix between like the Should You Play reviews we do with like the shorts we do, but also as well just like a mention of like the things we found from this game, what they are and what they're kind of bringing to the table, what we thought was necessarily good and what we hope to see more from them, all those kind of things. So it gives people an option to say, hey, here's just a bunch of games that exist that you may not have known. You just literally go on the Steams and look at the demos, because that's kind of how we did it. Either way, that is where we're going to go ahead and end off things for today. I had a lot of fun with this. I may come back and do some more of this. We'll have to see. Maybe every couple of months we come down, we have a look at some demos, those kind of things, and see what we can find from it. It'll be a lot of fun. But, like we said, that'll all be for next time. YouTube, this is where we're going to go ahead and end things off here. However, if you do want to come on over, be a part of the raids on those kind of things that we do on Twitch, then all you got to do is come on over at twitch.tv/ultrasonic, blah. Come on over, click that link. You can come be a part of all those things, do all the things that we're going to be doing with those, which will be a lot of fun. Either way, though, if not, we'll see you next time. Nope, I just clicked not yet. Not end. There we go. Okay, let's panic. There we are. Wonderful. Now we're back on over. Hello. It's just us now, Twitch. But, as we said, we are going to go ahead and end things off here for today. We're looking to try and get this one, like this smaller little video out by the end of the month, hopefully, with everything, because it should be a lot of fun. But we'll have to see where things end up taking us. Tomorrow, we will be back with some more of the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which will be a lot of fun, hopefully. We'll continue on hearing a lot of codec calls and a lot of yap sessions and interesting fun things like that. But that is all for next time, because for now, we are going to end things off here. If you'd like to know when we're going to be live, what we're going to be doing on things like next week, or any videos come out, and any kind of stuff, there's a very easy way you can find all that information out. All you need to do is go down below where you can find and follow some more information about when we're going to be live, what we're going to be doing, and all the good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who's found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you'll stick around for our raid. But until next time, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you next time.